Welcome home, gamer. Welcome back to Mechabellum for another Wednesday. We've got mini tournaments going at the moment. Obviously, I don't make it in time for those because I'm picking up kiddo. But we have the Americas coming up in about 5 hours. We'll plan to play that and cut stream short in about 7. So, 7-hour stream. Let's go. Probably start with a little bit of one-on-one on ladder. A Sacco v Cast, is that a tournament match? It is not. All right. Oh. No cast. No cast. Cast is here. Cast is here. Okay, wait. Are you doing well? Is that why you want casting? All right, we have Mutevo for our first match. Channel point predictions are up. I could get behind a giant specialist with a sledge start. The other kind of cast. The other kind of cast. Hello, Zalex. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? If you would like, sir, if you've got your is the final bit of your book published at this point? Because if you would like, we can make the link to it the pinned thing on the channel today. And Zalex wrote a book. I don't think he wrote 1984. I think that was somebody else. Okay, this guy is deep with Mini Hound. Well, that's all right. Oh, perfect. I think 3 marksmen is about what the doctor ordered here. We'll drop melters. There will be no melting. We'll have 650 next round. We've won the left. Not quite the most fortunate version of winning the left, but you know, that's alright. And we skip. We'll get a free. Tell you what, let's just bombard. Bombard good, right? Surely. Add you two, and call it a day. No shielding, no nothing. Just let him, This should have been the center line of that bombard for future reference. Should have been further forward. I missed a bunch because I misplaced it, not because I was unlucky. Alright, the beast is down. Come on, get the tower. Get the tower right about now would be great. Thank you. Take that thing out. Oh, so close. We came close. Does Bombard's bomb... Does Bob Mard's Bombard take returns on Bombards slightly used? I doubt it. I really do doubt it. Kind of like all of these, we are giant specialist. We could make good use of steel ball production down the line, right? Anywhere to drop this? A shield? I really don't know. Maybe here. Maybe we just leave it. You are now invested in the American stock market. Can I try to get it to go up, America? Please, Amarok, please. You live there. It should be easy. Well, I mean, I think it's... Not sure if it's a good time to have gotten into it or a bad time, but, you know. Generally, the American stock market does very well when the Democrats, who are the party less in favor, or less favored by big business, are in charge, and goes down when the Republicans are in charge, which is very odd to me. If you look back at it over time. It's almost like policies that put more spending in the hands of the lower class, more spending monies, are actually beneficial. Hardest to say there. I know, Jerry, right? Like, that can't possibly be right, can it? Trickle down is flawless, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Okay, you can be right there. Hey, what? You can be right there too. It's fun to read the tariff news in school. The entertainment value is high. Sigh. Yeah, I thought it was Ukraine that had a comedian for president. You moved most of your small portfolio into European and Asian stocks. I wish I'd moved all of it. Yes. Uh, oh, Iron Hollow. That's the. I see. Had a you former comedian. Got it. Not current comedian. I'm seeing. Well, opponent's board doesn't shoot down the Phoenix very well, so we're gonna have some Phoenix over on this side, and hopefully they can have a good day. How does this even go at this stage, guys? Do not want a round 6 loan. That might be the boat we're in. I mean, in his situation, I bet he's still got a dark sense of humor. Who wouldn't? True. And then Ms. Diana says, I love the fact that we need to be more manly. Putin is getting his ass kicked by cute-loving Ukrainians led by a man who used to perform in drag on occasion. Yeah, Raiden, I had been thinking about Raiden all game, but at this point I felt like I was committed to where I was. You got to see Zelensky's plane fly over your house? That's cool. Guy's amazing. Absolutely love him. Oh, that is, I believe, GG's. It really shows you that masculinity is more about actions than acting tough. It's true. So true. All right, Mutevo with the easy win for that one. We did very little overall. We had fun chatting with you guys, but the game itself went poorly. Minor details. That's okay. Warm up, and no problems. The true victory. Practice game. Exactly. You did not have your laser pointer would have had an interesting weekend with the police. Ouch. Yes, exploding head guy. That is, in my opinion, the oft missed piece. That the toxic masculinity is like about putting others down, and real masculinity, in my opinion, is about being confident enough in yourself and your own, your own self to not need to do that. To be able to give credit where credit is due, for example. Laisha, nice way of phrasing that. If a person's goal is to be as strong as possible, the best course of action is to link arms. It's probably also going to be to take a quick ad break and go to the bathroom. get another coffee and settle in. Be right back. All right, all right. I actually wanted to take a quick look at that and see if there's something we can learn from it. Yeah, Aragorn is absolutely the definition of true masculinity, you know, capable of poetry, capable of being hard when he has to be, capable of mercy when he needs to. Okay. I think by this stage the game is lost. So I don't think taking the Raiden was going to change it, but we'll try it real quick. I might be wrong. I mean, if we're going to do it, we commit all the way, and we know this is the end of the game. So one of the things we didn't do in the reel was taking the lone in range. These guys need a crawler behind them, because everything gets pulled into this mid. So the Phoenix get the lock. This is what I was expecting would happen, is that the Phoenix would get the lock. Although maybe it's the Farseer that's the real problem on that side. Maybe they would have gotten the job done on the left, where there's one less unit working on them in terms of the Farseer. But yeah. Yep. So we still go down on that. It's still slightly better. It was slightly better, but we still went down. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. My read there was the Raidens were going to lose. It was too late. Perhaps one round earlier if I had taken them instead of the fort. But we have Hobnoblin next. Not to be confused with not to be confused with a hobgoblin. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. We are debating the masculinity of Aragorn and Zelensky at the moment. So, welcome to the conversation. Exactly. I mean, look. Sometimes you get the conversation you get. I don't know. But I will put up channel point predictions for you guys. feel like I recognize the name, but I don't actually have him in Previously Played. So, maybe not. Good luck, have fun, have fun. Okay. I mean, that sounds like a plan. I will do all of that. Of course. Both players come out aggro and not headbutting. Love it. Always love it. Opponent in Hound again. And again, we're going down to Hound and Saber. Is that the current meta, guys? I think you've seen Hobnoblin in chat. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do we want Improved Scorpion? It's not the real Improved Scorpion. The real Improved Scorpion would reduce the rate of fire, not increase the range. Hacker could be something. And no. I think we're just gonna go with no. Just no. No, thank you. Can we try that to start with? Oh, he shields correctly. Well done, sir. Always hate it when somebody shields correctly. That's no fun. You have negated my entire specialist, sir. That's just rude. Why would you do that to me? Entire specialist. Food. The wizard is here to bet against you. Excellent. You have, like, seconds. Did you get a bet in? It's 2k to 2k. Ah, ran out. You spent your time chatting instead of actually placing the bet. So you are the... Oh, I have enough. You're decent close. Uh-oh. That sounds like trouble for me. Alright, you. Just go get that tower, please. You guys, I'd like you to go get the shield, if you don't mind. Oh, don't count your chickens before they're hatched, son. Like that might be what's going on there. What do we want to do here? Oh, wait, maybe we want you all the way... Oh, hold on a sec. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that. Now, he should be flying in a minute, but he is not yet. He took the Farseer instead. Just relax and minus 30 MMR. We're vegan. Okay. Before I watched Amarok, I was nothing. A loser, you could say. One day my homie said, "Hey, have you watched Amarok?" I said no, so he turned on his stream. I heard the pure emotions coming from his word. I cried deep emotional tears and realized at that very moment I could make something of myself. I turned my life around and became a very cool person and broke out of my shell. Amarok saved me. Thank you. Oh. Well, much appreciated, Baller. No chickens, no hatch? Is that a, that's a reggae song, right? No chickens, no hatch. No, no. Please don't. Okay, got it. Please never do that again. No, I was thinking of No Woman, No Love. Oh, No Woman, No Cry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. No Woman, No Cry. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Where are we bombing this time, folks? Is it way back here? I think it's way back here. Trust me, though, no woman equals cry. I mean, okay, let's just put it this way. That really depends on the woman. I mean, there are going to be... Oh, where's my mobile beacon? And where's my shields? Bro. Is he all in? For reference, go all in on a round like that. Like, it doesn't look good, but at least I have a shot here. At least I has a chance. What are my chances? Well, we just pull some folks down into the corner for a minute. Bet we can. That means this guy gets in there, right? It means this guy doesn't need to be that far back. Get one of you. That and that. Nothing I'd want to spend exactly 200 on. I'd have... Could be... you know what? Nope. Oh, shoot! I was clicking here to try... Oh, well. Oh, nice shield in the corner. Rudeness. And he's lit the ground on fire. Could also be a problem. Why he didn't light this on fire, we might never know. We get in to get that tower there. Nice. Emerald 316. I love it. I mean, we might as well just hit all this, right? Just hit every shield down there where you can. In fact, it doesn't even need to be that far over because nothing inside the shield is going to get affected. Yeah, I guess. Well, okay, the further over we go, better. You guys do that. That. We take this and this. Yeah, we're not exactly going to be throwing down 3 units. And a flank air unit would get the job done for him, right? Hello, Clint. I'm a believer. Take us to church. I'm trying. My guy's 315 away. That is a Vulcan in the corner, guys. Look out. Don't die to the Vulcan in the corner. Get this level 3 tower first. You know, that's gonna be perfect. We debuff him for 5 while he debuffed us for 9, which is, you know, it could have been better. But that's a long time. We'll get more spider mines out. Why doesn't spider mine do a cooldown the way everything else does? Really? I'm confused. Yes, yes, fight from within the shield bubble, men. Fight! Fight on! Desperately need you to... No, not die. No, don't do the dying. There it is. GG's. GG. Barely. Hey, yeah. You were, very, can be risky. Great call on the Vulcan drop. And, nice win. Well played. Nah, that ain't luck, Hobnoblin. That's not luck, sir. That's no, that's not luck. Luck. All right. Well, we have just given a longtime viewer his first win against a major streamer. Good luck next. All right. So, congrats to Hobnoblin and those who supported him at the 1.99 to 1 odds that he had. There you are, Hobnoblino, man. GG's. GG's. Definitely not, no element of luck to that one. I was worried when you didn't go for the knockout that I was going to be able to turn it around on you. Because, not worried, obviously, like, I kind of thought that I was going to be able to, and, like, you know, that you were going to have one of those really frustrating, come so close games. But it was not to be. Not by much, though. Like 118 or something. So, and congrats, first win against a major streamer. Nicely done, man. Bet that feels good, and you've got the VOD to go back and watch it from my perspective if you care to. And oh man, thank you. Geez, a sub, sir, a sub. Well done. Oh no, LeBron says, I was beating Mathis Might, then I got range on my fangs instead of Mustangs and lost. Yeah, the ball. Yeah, that comp was gonna really scale nicely. It just needed another round or two. And even if it hadn't paid out, even if you hadn't won on that round, dropping the Vulcan in the flank like that denied a whole bunch of experience to a bunch of key units. But I think you really won it on the round that I didn't shield the orbital. So, yeah, nicely done, man. Nicely done. Well played. And to celebrate your subscription, I'm going to run an ad that you don't get to see. Ha! Take that. That is your punishment. It's ineffective. Least effective punishment ever. But hey, I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Alright, we're on a quick 2-game losing streak. Let's see if we can turn it around against Pac-Man here. It's actually a 3-game losing streak, technically, because we had the loss at the end of last stream. I think we're gonna go Hounds. It's time to go Hounds, guys. I think it's time to go Hounds. Force a unit. Wait, ban a unit? Next game. You can't. I already picked them. They're on the board. You can't do that. Peoples. Trolls. Sell them. Oh god, okay. Okay, so we're gonna sell out of Hounds and not playing aggro every game. I don't know what that's about. Aggro every game is definitely the win. Okay, hold on. Fine. We're gonna play the world's dumbest strat here. Not the world's dumbest, but you know, selling out of the Hounds. Who needs the Hounds anyways? We'll let them go be chaff for the sledges though at the start. There we go. We've also achieved perfectly. Yes! Woohoo! I am strongest opponent beaten on your career stats. I love it. Okay, you're just done for the season now, right? You just can't play anymore. Gotta end the season with that. Toast subs. Did someone say dumbest strategy? I'm subbed. I'm here for that. Welcome home, Toast. Brilliant. Brilliant. Obnoblina says, mate, I wish I could stop playing this game. Well, okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't cut and paste it. We are closing. We are closing. Okay. You can have a Phantom Ray problem for a turn. Maybe even 2 turn. Okay. I mean, at this point, I'm making a small career out of it, legitimately, so I can't really complain. I mean, what other career can you legitimately expense a GPU, a CPU cooler on your taxes? Like, that's just silly. No, legitimate expense, man. Oh, hey. I see we think alike. Played a bunch of games yesterday and won all but 2. I think my MMR fall fell a lot farther than I thought it did, because my first opponent of the day went double AM device on round 1. Love it! Oh my god. Did I think I forgot. Yes. Well. I think I forgot to sell a hound, though. I'm gonna get streaming again for discount PC gear. Nobody's offered that yet. Nobody has come in and said, you know, we'll throw some gear at you to... Very sad, really. Oh no, we did sell the hound. So we have, there we go. We have sold the hounds per the band hound strat. Oh my goodness, why? Because Baller loves trolling. That's the real reason. All right. And let's have... I thought about this. I thought about it for my Phoenix, but... Hey, wait a minute. Hey! So a ticket, you won that game, the double AM device on round 1. And was he at least, like, you know, quick supply, so it made sense? Quick supply into storms, I could sort of see double AM device, and they survived the first 3 rounds because they've neutralized your top unit, and by then you've sold out of the storms and you're off into something else. And he's at least got some tempo? Maybe? Okay, I know I'm reaching, right? I know it's a reach, but... Alright, our flank was actually more effective than here. Might have been cost control. Aggro. It was an aggro spider, so you wasn't able to really kill the AMDs until round 3. There you go. That makes sense. That makes some sense. I can almost see it being halfway intelligent as a creative play. I mean, halfway, but, you know. At least it's non-zero. Oh my gosh, look at this Phoenix go straight to the tower. Who knew the mission? Well done, sir. Promote that Phoenix when he gets the chance. He's smart. Smart, smart, smart. Okay, we has Rhino now. Alright, Rhino, you just go do what you feel like doing, buddy. Honestly here. Yeah, go have a good day. Go do whatever you like, man. They were elites? What? So they skipped deploys? They skipped 2 deploys for AM devices. What? 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 Peoples. Pac-Man has been tempted into trying to out-sledge us. Elite doesn't have to pay more for AMDs, making it technically a bargain. I love it. Oh my goodness. That is silly. That is very silly, but the logic sort of makes some sense. Our Rhino is just going to go have a day, isn't it? That is a happy Rhino. Look at this happy Rhino. Zalex, check out this happy Rhino in the back line. Putting themselves into the toaster and holding the handle down. Look, oh, he's got the mobile force skin and everything. That is a happy Rhino. Oh, man. We don't even have to... And not as aggro as you remembered? Okay. Well, I'm not super supplying. I am going to level literally every sledge. We can finally sell out of you. I'm him. I'm thinking about missiling out a certain Rhino, so, you know. Mech Rage across the board for opponent. He's on 5 sledge to 5 sledge, and he's down 4 levels in an item. And a tech on his supporting units. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Very good way to troll a Rhino. I don't have hands! How many times do I have to tell you this? Oh, he got the Rhino this time. You know what? That's fine. 'Cause I didn't want the Rhino anyways. Although, since you haven't actually countered it, I'm going to leave it, because it's actually delaying your whole army quite a bit. So, you can have another round of dealing with Rhino. Looks like a plan. Actually, you know what? It looks even more like a plan if we follow our advice to the last guy. Wheel Wednesday! There is no shield for the smoke, so he's going to be in 2 rounds of smoking. And has also ranged his sledges, but our sledges are in range and shield bubbles, so we'll just fight from the shield bubble for a while. Turns out you killed the AMDs on round 2, so it gets worse and worse. The more you tell this story, the less and less wise that play sounds. Like, at least when you first told it, you gave your opponent enough credit of the doubt, benefit of the doubt, that, like, it almost sounded reasonable. Partly sounded reasonable. I owe this victory to Baller. If he had not told me to abandon the hounds, I would never have gone straight. I'd never have gone straight to the sledges and run Sledge and Rhino with an item from deep. Ah, Baller, thank you very much, sir. You are... we started with hounds, we sold all 3 of them. I think that might be the first win that I've gotten with a hound sledge start. That's actually kind of cringe to admit. Ah, well. Yay! Losing streak over, and it's all Baller's fault. You hold too much empathy for your dear opponents. It's true. Yes, most rhinos are happy rhinos. They don't have mech rage. It's true. Okay, we are a whopping 1 and 2. We are back up to minus 32 for the day. Last stream was the first stream of the year that we lost MMRs, by the way. So, congrats to those who bet on streamer unopposed for that one. You guys have earned 0 more rocks than you had. But you got all your rocks back, so, Yay gambling. QAQ. QAQ at 1639. Kind of the first person we've had that's right on our MMR. I have to check this though. That was not my first win with Sledge and Hound. That actually brought me up to 60%. That was the last pack I needed to reach a winning record on every single starting Sledge pack. So anytime I see Sledge, I should take it. I have a winning record. Same with Saber. Okay, if I take Saber, I have a winning record. If I take Tarantula, I have a winning record. Why am I in Storm and Hound? All right then. Oh, it's Whee Wednesday, not Wheel Wednesday. I was wondering where the wheel was. I'd be close enough, whooped. It's the ballpark, right? Now my guy's coming out aggro, right? basically figure my guy is coming out aggro, so... Ooh, cheese. Cheese wheel. That would be fun. Okay. He is right in our face. Aggro storm, or aggro center positioning. Which works pretty well for center storms, who seem to be having a good day. So do the hounds. Hounds don't level instantly on round 1, though. Very sad. He's got a flank crawler. We have 9 crawlers defending an entire pack, so that might go poorly for us. Just saying. On the other hand, the front might go poorly for him. Also, kind of just saying, you're going to get that tower, but it's going to be after the end of the entire fight. Congratulations, sir. It is a nice tower take. Those crawlers are literally the last thing left on the board. Yes, keep going. Get the tower. No, don't kill them. Don't leave them alive. Let them live. We've got to get both towers before you kill them. Good job, Storms. Yep, keep missing. Keep missing. Good. Okay, 200 extra XPs for everybody. Perfect. That was actually an anti-good play from him in terms of, like, it actually benefited us more than him. Okay, he could portable shield them. He really could. But what if we just have a haste moduled one down there? It's just a really good Wednesday. Exactly. Well, the guy has decided to get us involved over here with a level 2 crawler to help level this guy. He's added some untacked hounds of his own. Probably good. I mean, maybe he's expecting me to throw the ground on fire. These guys get to keep leveling. That's great for them. They got like 2/3 of a level on a single fight over there. You got such good programming advice. Why use Windows with Linux when you can use Linux? Why sit on chair when you can impale self on iron spike and pit? Look, Wizard, you know you're just not a coder if you're not doing the if you're not doing it all in VI, a command line, compiler only. Yes, ED, not even Vim. Not even Vim, exactly. You're not allowed to do Vim. Vim is the coward's way out. Have I been converted? I'm afraid not. No, I did not wind up converted. What is my giant of choice here? Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that. We're going to just drop these guys down in corners. You're not wearing striped thigh highs. Are you really a programmer? If you don't have a pocket protector, are you really a coder? How else will you keep your pockets safe? Sir, did you just light the ground on fire against my hounds? Is that your grand plan? Sir? Sir? Your grand plan was to light the hounds on fire? I'm not a programmer, but both programmers I know in real life loved their striped thigh highs. I suppose someone has to see Vulcans drop surprisingly fast before the true beauty of the AP collar can uplift the soul. Aw, okay, yeah, that I can sort of see it against certain ground games. I had one. I had a game where I needed either, okay, I mean, go ahead, throw the fire at us. We legit do not care. Okay. Windows VMs are so out of date, I had to do a software update. I mean... Oh, you're anti-missiling now. Okay. You have anti-missile on your stangs before anything else. Is this truly the way? Perhaps it is truly the way. I'm not convinced, but it could truly be the way. We shall see. It does not appear to have truly been the way, but, you know. Let these guys get the tower, please. Yes! Just in time. My guy is just not ready for boat, is he? It'd be 750 to... I think we can do it, right? No, it's this one, right? Opponent's board had no air single target. They have, in fact, added a Wraith, which turns out to be great against the HE. Not good for me. That's okay. We are going to burn through it anyways. Our ground game strong. Don't much care. The anti-missiles don't matter much. Do the hounds make the sprinkler sound if you zoom in on them while they're cleaning? By the way, Toast is like, I'm off to the testing lab. I wanted to see boats instead of Raiden, but I like the HE on them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he has enough frontline Fang that I thought Raiden was contraindicated. We want that. I kind of want all the levels, which would be 600. $700 even. Oh, range and 8 gun on the Wraiths, huh? Okay. Shoot. Well, that worked out well for him. It was a lot more anti-missile. Sure. Let's bring these guys out. You know what? Let's bring them out with that, even. It helps if I activate the tech when testing. Did you just burn all your hounds? That's amazing. Not sure that something highly vulnerable to splash was the choice. But, you know, possibly it was. Oh, and GG's. Alright, we have beaten QAQ and went for all the AM. Thank you for the follow, Schnitzels Pargel. Much appreciated. That is game Oops, I did it again. Now you're starting to sound like me. I see where you get it from. Got it honestly from watching streamer. Plus 19, so we're recovering some of the early day anti-gains. I think this should have brought the tourney the mini tourney to a close. Nope, it has not. They are still going here. So we've had time to play 4 games on ladder, having joined after that tournament started. So that's how slow tournaments go. Did you play with Amarok's Heart and get lost in the game? It's true. I was just having too much fun playing. It's not my fault. We're now fleeing Lucherplatz Boob. What the heck? Schnitzel Spargle is one of your followers in game. Oh, thank you, Demon Jaeger. Oh no, okay, one of my followers from stream. Got it. Thank you very much, Schnitzel Spargle. Appreciate it, and welcome aboard. I'm getting prediction up. Goodness. It takes a minute when somebody has umlauts in their name. Lucher Lots. And I hope this isn't something that... Yeah, okay. Snipers and sledges, yeah. I'm actually on... At the moment, I went and looked at stats and found that absolutely all of my sledge starts have winning records. So, you know... It's fine. I will, I don't mind running a few more sledge starts. If I have to. You guys know I love my sledge. So you're going to be 135, you're going to be 180. So that distance is probably fine. But yeah, the reason it does, you wind up with the sledges for chaff clear and tanking, you've got your regular chaff, and you've got a single target that handles both ground and air. So the only thing you remain super vulnerable to here is Wasp. So as long as the rest of your build covers Wasp in some way, there's no instant loss. Okay. Prediction is open for Wizard and others. If you don't know, if you're new to the channel, you can wager... You gain rocks by watching channel, but most people gain and lose rocks by wagering on... Oh, okay. You need that communication today? Got it. Howl communication. I see. I see. Ooh, let's just let them have... This isn't gonna be close. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm supply specialist with sledges. How is this gonna be a close game? I don't understand. There's our answer to the wasps, by the way. We'll wind up with probably ranged fangs at some point in this game as our answer. Opponent goes for Mech Rage Sledges already. Round 2 Mech Rage Sledge. And more importantly, he's trying to pull our units into the middle, where his storms can work on more concentration, which is fine. Don't necessarily mind. But it also puts him in 2 different chaff clear units, and these are units that my marks are going to be good against, so I'm kind of not displeased at this. Can't gamble imaginary internet points because of some slightly overtuned EU law, but I can live with that given the alternative. Yes, I actually would really wish we would go to the same... the US is suffering a proliferation of betting due to a couple of recent Supreme Court decisions, etc. And I am not a fan, mostly because I don't want corporations taking profits off of addictive things. It bugs. I mean, alcohol and cigarettes already bugged me. Let's not make it worse, shall we? Hello. Welcome in, Dachshund. I am addicted, exactly. I mean, I'm... Joke, but, like, legit, right? Legit? We all addicted to Mecha? I think we are. Okay, he has 5 sledges and has already teched and ranged them, and has an air unit behind them. They will be working into the these guys. So he's cost control with mass-produced sledge. I see where you're going, sir. You see where you're going. Oh, he gets additional deploy slot, too? Brilliant. We'll outrange him. Big 10 Big 10 to the 6th? Big O of N to the 6th? That's the scale of the of the big game. Back. Hound sprinkler does not sound like a lounge sprinkler. Rather, it sounds like a car wash from inside the car. Oh my goodness. The research you didn't know you needed, provided by our VIP sponsors. Oh, you've just made your chaff clear worse, sir. And you took the additional deployment slot, so you will be outranged the whole rest of the game. They are cost control mass produced sledges. They go down like paper because they have 2,100 hit points. My level 1 marksman one shot them. I should actually probably be focusing on the marksman, holy smokes. Big props to Toast for being a person of culture and science. Exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just like 50 cost sledges. Holy smokes. Oh, that is just getting so silly. Have Gold Sledge Dealer out there to take the extra hit points. We're going to do range and speed. He's got it. He's got the ability to throw out 50 cost sledges every round for the rest of the game. He can do 4 of them. He can buy 4 sledges for $250. I mean, admittedly, they are whatever 0.7 times 0.89 is, which is like 0.62, maybe? 0.62? 0.61 even? So 60% of a sledge. But he can get 4 of them. We could have beaten him with $50 marks, yes, but we've just gone. We just have smart marks that are going to feast off of them all game. Don't much care. I actually wonder if speed was a mistake, but we'll see. Riding time? It could be riding time. I'm not sure yet. I didn't want to get into fighting the... I mean, we're deep enough into this one at this point. Yes, Nihilist, it is in fact too late to change your bet, sir. Riding into the spread crawlers was going to be brutal, right? We went with force him to waste his time on shields. We're still having some trouble over here. Oh yeah, I mean he's in like the most insane of boards. He's having great fun over there. Oh, should have oiled him over here. Yeah, stocks. Thanks. Yeah, marksmen were literally running out of bullets there. Although the many crawlers were also causing problems, to be fair. Our debuff, brutal. Yep. There's a reason for that. He gets 5 deploys apiece of 50 cost sledges. That was fun. Sledge. 5 sledges. I'm so jealous. That was silly. Well, you can't even object to losing that one, right? Like it's just so silly. Negative 30, 36, 23, 12. What I do need to check though, we do need to check if the if committing was actually more correct. Because my instinct was to just commit into that more. Yeah, being able to test in replays is really, really nice. We will run an ad, so it's, you know, saved for subscribers, but you know, you can always watch it in small or subscribe if you really want to catch it. So I'm just going to take over real quick here. Take over for Amarok. We just skip all of this because so the question was what if we'd go with something like this. Could even be that. I don't know if the other one was necessary, but we're gonna basically what we're looking for is can we out-crawler this, because he's really slowed their overall DPS. We can replicate out there and get more of them. We pull them apart. Maybe I need one more sledge here, otherwise we're not going to win this side. We do eventually lose the left. Now we've got the fangs out front, but we're getting in on the sledges now, right? So on this side, yeah, we need that one more sledge. Maybe one more sledge instead of one more crawler. That's still not enough. He gets it. So out by the same amount too. And one other test is boat. Can we boat this? Because there's the boat drop. Oh, it's way too late for the Vulcan, right? For sure. He went AA on the Typhoon. He was actually covering. Look at that. He actually covered the Raidens and the boat. And this is for the boat drop on his back line. So, in this guy, they actually do engage with that really quickly. So that's why the Raidens turned out not to be the right answer. He actually played the Raiden nicely. I mean, he's got so much money, right, that he can just play around whatever the obvious answers from my side are. Now, yeah, he even gets the tower there. So we might not want the boat drop at all. We might skip the boat drop, take a level, but it's not going to matter. We're going to lose. It just won't be 3,000, right? And the reason neither the Raiden nor the boat works is actually him playing around it. So he covers it nicely, right? So that's 600 better, but it's not enough to even stay alive. We just needed to match the deploys, I think. Match him for deploys and have real units instead of fake ones. So we're on 1668, and Zerazar is 1721. Are cost control hounds any good? Imagine that changes their breakpoints too much. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, well, that's actually kind of nice to run into. Where's... like, okay, but let's maybe do it this way. Channel point predictions are up for this one. Wizard, that means you need a ow, ow, ow. There you go. Channel point predictions are up, sir. I was background listening for that one. I lost many rocks the last one time. Very scarce, yes. Rocks come and rocks go. I'm sorry that we lost that one on you. I threw very hard. I did not sabotage the wizard. Cat, there was one of the losses from a guy today. It was his first tech on hound was fire into my line of hounds that have sprinkler on them. It's like, okay, I take sprinkler. All right then. Needless to say, he did not win. Wait. What? My Russian's not good enough to actually read that one aloud. Is that Russian for please don't throw me out the window? It's safe, just like the Russian for it's safe. Oh dear. How are the survival mode boards made? I found them easier than I used to. I don't know, actually. And I'm not sure that they are tracking them with the same, data-driven balance idea that they have for the rest of the game. I think they're probably a lower priority, right? So if you balance units for... you haven't seen any of the new units. So yeah, they probably haven't been addressed with, like... I imagine like Hound probably changes them quite a bit, because you could throw down, like, carry Hound, throwing out, fire and then cleaning up when it gets there. Would be a board for sure. Alright, my guy came a lot closer to winning a round there. And but we're two rounds in, we've got 4,600, he's down to 4,360. We've got 2 hounds leveling, and it looks like an orbital, which we can put on his far side, I think. Our units, we're just going to plan on outrunning the orbital. And if we can, let's just put him right into it. He took, was that Elite Sledge, sir? You've taken Elite Sledge. Okay. Uh... 10 times 400. Wait. 10 times 200, right? 2,000 XP. You do think they need to be addressed and updated? Okay, I will let Bearlike know that. Can do. Expected him to flank. I thought he was going to flank out here, honestly. But it draws the Farseer so that the Farseer is not involved on top of the level 3 sledges, so I think it makes some sense. He has his own Farseer. Of course, we do have lots and lots of hounds getting XP off of those level 3 sledges as well. And eventually our Farseer will clean up and level. We're going to have more problems affording leveling than anything, I think. mean, enhancement module helps with that, right? Why don't you just have a free level? And let's, we want to cover this flank. And we'll also let you have a few shots at that guy. You'll have some shots at this guy if he exists. And Carry Crawler with support units just dominates right now. Yeah. I think that makes sense. They consume everything that's not flying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll just describe it that way. What support units are you tending to use? So somebody can reproduce and/or... Oh, he added sledges on the other side, which has gotten worse. Whatever drops, yeah, just using the drops to support Carry Crawler. And have the anti-air, sure. Alright, his Farseer has leveled. It was good for him this round. I have one here, right? Surely? Sabers have better burst damage than forts? How are you calculating that one? It's got a level 3 unteched rate, huh? Okay. Like, is that just, you know, full teched, or... Is that damage per cost, or just straight up? Oh, it's burst. It's per single shot. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, their single target damage is actually better than a fort. In the same way that a Scorpion's is. Right? The Scorpion's overall DPS is worse. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I got it. It just took me a moment. Amp core for somebody. Yeah, if you can get it to lock, okay, that makes sense. Makes good sense, really. All this correctly. I'm happy about that. Put you in the middle. Should have upgraded you for the cell, sir. Oh, this guy. 2 more of them, huh? Okay. Well. Two more untech wraiths, huh? Well, I'm kind of alright with this. Especially if we can get one down during a tower debuff, it would be really useful. In fact, if we can feed both of those levels into this guy, that would be amazing. Come on. Get it. Nice. Get it. Yeah, baby. Okay, double level there. Yeah, if you can get the saber to lock your target, it kills it faster than a fort. Well, I don't know if that's right, but would, yeah, whatever. Okay, laser sight now. You can have your thing. You can be sold. You guys get all your levels. Hello. Not sure how much care there. We will be in, essentially, Mustang Melter with a whole bunch of folks up front. Rooster, whoa! With a 313 viewer raid, my goodness. Hello, hello, my friend. How are you doing? I hope your stream went well. I hope you're, in general, you're doing well. And welcome in, everybody. We are currently being convinced to build... You just went with War Factory into leveled Scorpions, while having a healing Wraith on the board that was going to encourage me to build a melting point. Gonna confess, I'm a little surprised. Alright. Hardalaw, hello, hello, how are you? I mean, Zerazar, I can see how you got to that as a Hail Mary, but into leveled Scorpion, it was with giving the Scorpion an insta-lock. That was just never gonna work, was it? It was just never gonna work. Alright, well, he fed us, he fed our Scorpion's levels with Elite Sledge. He took Assault Fortress, but then bought War Factories after begging me to go Melting Point. Doing well, good stream. Trying to find a solid counter to Hounds with mixed success. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I feel like it's a... I feel like a Hound counters Hound nicely, and the other units that I've found are basically Raiden and Rapid Reload Mark. But, you know, that's not a huge list to I imagine War Factory, what he was thinking there was War Factory counters the Hounds, but just not looking at the rest of the board there. Alright, that was plus 24 for us. It gets us back to 500 for the day. Losing to nothing but Hounds for 8 rounds. Oh my gosh. Jeepers. Jeepers. Okay, so maybe I should cross that one off my list of things. AP Sledge kills Hounds well, but has chaff clear issues and pairs best with, well, Hound. Shoot. Yeah. We are in the only counter to Hound is Hound meta at the moment. Assault Marksman a lot. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, oh, we rematch with Zerazar at 1697 this time out. Okay, roll for secondary armament saber. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Let's try a quick supply with Tarantula and Marksman. Well, he's got storms, so... First round probably sucks, but that's alright. He is on the line. He's gone Elite with Hound. Fair enough. Right. Right. Hello, Arkney. Welcome in. Glad to see. Oh, signing off. Goodbye, Carla. Thank you. Glad to see I'm here again. Improved Overlord is interesting, but I think we just want to haste the outside Tarantula and let it go do its thing faster. While trying to see if we can get some... I think those are the right timings so that these guys never really lock onto the tarantulas, right? You just want 2 arcs to 2-shot hounds instead of 3. That would be pretty big. A hound to hit point might be a bit high. I mean, level 2, it's fine, right? Yeah. Did we get it? No, they target this guy. They locked onto this guy because they lock before they fire. You wish for a fair and balanced game. We have a genie bottle somewhere, right? I'm sure we do. Sure we do. Those are all great. Holy smokes. It's gonna be you on you. Really want to bombard that, but think this is right. Feel like we are needing levels on towers momentarily. We also need... Yeah, I knew we needed a level on tower. That's a beastly Wraith on the flank. What are you doing, sir? L2 Wraith as elite specialist in a flank. L2 tower for sure. Yeah. That's fine. Get this tower first? We do. Neither of us took the bombard either. Oh, please turn around, guys. Please, I need you guys to do the jobs. Quicker! Quicker! Yes! Okay. Saved. It's gonna heal through it. He's killed the level 2, and that's no good. Well, alright. Well, look at that. I mean... Sometimes Bear-like provides. There's more! And he's gone Phoenix. Marksmen are having a good game, though. This guy needs a level. In a bit of a hurry, really. Please get the level, sir. No, you did not. Okay. Hello, Whiskey Jack. Welcome in. Games on the day. We're running about 500. Well, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Well, let's see if we can solve that a little bit at least. Sure, it gets dropped on. But... Alright, also, let's put you back here. Here, I think, looks pretty decent. You there. Pretty decent. You're taking mental damage. Sanity check failed. He has gone to fort, but he's got a terrible fort bar. Wow. I mean, it's a very utility fort bar, let's put it that way. That is the fort bar I do not play. It doesn't even have AA. What are you doing, sir? I mean, it wins the round. Armor and punch. I mean, I guess. Clearly a Fort Fang Fort lineup, tech lineup. It's the please melt me bar, right? I'm gonna say I don't mind if I do. Alright, what unit are we selling out of this lineup? You, because you're way in the back, you're 200, and you don't do much. Sounds like a plan. Also, let's put a more crawler up to you guys. We want about $1 zillion worth of range in a minute. Literally, like $1 zillion worth of it. 5, 8, 11. We want $1,100 worth of range right about now. Do we? Do we get by with less than that? We might get by with less than that. What I should have done is actually thrown my forts at this guy's forts. I think my forts win that. That's okay. Yeah, we have tall fort bar. It would have been fun. No need now, though. Range and EM. Efficient, yeah. Efficient, or elite marksman. So that I can just outrange this fort by so much. I can outrange it and out DPS it, and the fact that he can, armor it and make fangs is not really going to help him. I presume there should be a missile out here, but you never know. Oh, I mean, okay, you can bring the melt that you can. Well, opponent did say he has no idea what was. Oh, sorry. What did you say? And he has surrendered. Says, oof, this was not close. I mean, we just had answers to everything he had on the bar. levels in the storms and a haste module on the storm was really interesting, but this guy with the haste module basically never landed on that last round. So, poor guy. I love the viable tech diversity. It's true. It's true. Yeah. You walked today into a couple of matches with Mammoth spam. Is this a new meta? Wait a minute, Pat. Mammoth? Mammoth spam? I'm confused. I didn't think we'd even brought that back. Wow, Ms. Diana, I took that I took that first sentence so wrong out of context. I don't usually like South African whites. Heck, I don't usually like whites in general. Oh, that makes more sense. But this delicious monster Champagne Blanc mixed table wine is really quite excellent. Strong enough flavor to keep it interesting without the usual drawbacks. That makes much more sense for the Miss Diana I know. Well then. Sabers. Yeah, Sabertooth. Okay. Yes, I've actually had a couple of losses. Smilodons. I did have a couple of losses to the Saber early on today. Well, we will hope that Zerazar gets a different match. Did we run our ad? We're running our ads. Perfect. I'm gonna get water. CNC? Mammoth is from a different RTS game that the Saber is very obviously inspired by. Got it. Close enough. Close enough. Dagosu at 1853. All right, let's see if we can step it up a bit. What do we want? What do we want? We have no hounds. What are we supposed... What pack would you take when you have no hounds and no sledges? Oh yeah, you take the aggro pack. Okay. Someone in chat's been saying that AP Spider is great for clearing hounds, but it actually misses the breakpoint change, changing how quickly a spider kills a hound. Even with level 1 tower damage, it comes close, but two-shots them. So HE spiders clear hounds faster than AP spiders. Yes. Yeah, that makes more sense. Mammoth Tank! Oh, that's right, I remember Mammoth Tank from Red Alert. Yeah. Now I remember. I don't know if I care. Do I care? Maybe I just keep them. What techs do you run? You run armor. Okay. We are keeping these guys then. Mm-hmm. Oh, they have said good luck, have fun already. Okay. Somebody remind me to take a break for water and such after this one. Right. If you're responding to leveling hounds, you would need spiders with AP to start crushing them. Don't mind adding some single target here. Missile on the left side did great work. The missile on the right wasn't necessary, so we get to the left side tower, we get to the right side tower. Everybody's getting tower levels, tower XP, which is good for us, and we'll come over and clean up the Phoenix in a moment. It's like a plan. Got a lot of techs we're going to take here. Diana says, I have seen this movie. I know how this movie plays out. You sold the sledges and went ape. Huh. He's gone to assault mode marks onto this board. Kinda wild. Ah, you kind of bet my rocks against me. Okay, got it. Got it. Well, we'll join you for that. If there's going to be betting here. Hopefully somebody can be convinced to bet against you with that much riding on it. Crawler's in the middle of the board, sure. Trying again. Noticed a mistake with your previous test. Okay, that actually went worse for the AP Spooter. The issue is that one of them had a tower attack upgrade. Ah, I see. Vamos, dale! Welcome in, Yatsuna Hiko. We are ahead at the moment and getting to run our Typhoon build with all of our favorite things. Opponent has a underground crawler going. Didn't put it behind tower, amazingly. Drew it into the arc lights for some reason. Which I'm a little unclear about, but, you know, okay. I know, more W's than L's. We've only had one stream all season so far where we didn't trying to do this with entirely light units. This is better than Ion, right? It really is. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. It's better that you can do. Really? Woof. Thank you very much for the follow, Terradorn. I hope you're having yourself a good day today. If he took the Ion, it's here, right? Maybe? I don't know. When is it time to take the tower upgrades, too? That's the other question. Typhoon Ball, indeed. Oh, worried. No air flank. Shield here. No techs yet for us. Shield down. No, neither side Ion'd either. Which surprised me. That was what I was worried about. I was worried that he was going to be Ion and win by 1200 or something. So, I wonder if range keeps us out of orbital just a little bit there. Alright, you're going to try some Mech Rage Crawly into us. With level 5 Crawlies. Isn't level 5 Crawler a throw? Maybe. 1500's a lot of hit point. It's a great XP donation to the Typhoon, isn't it? Yes. Certainly is. It gets the job done for a moment out there. Alright. 54 hit points in a dream. I think we're in trouble. Missile should kill level 5 crawler. Yeah, I thought I should have done. I should have missiled it out, right? Alright. Our opponent gets the job done. Well played, sir. All right. We'll just try missiling those out on the last round and see. Minus 13 is fine. We're spot on 1700. Definitely feel like I'm needing water right now too, so that was part of what was going on that one. Maybe, but like likely the choice here. I think I'm in about the right things, but I think I played it wrong. So we go ahead, we take the Wraith, we sell one, right? We mech rage you guys, take the levels. You guys get both of those. We missile out one, two. This one is for the one I'm, because I basically had to presume that there's going to be one here. You guys get degen. We go lone range speed, and that leaves us with 250s, right? Which is probably, hey, what if he throws down a, a flank, a flank bad guy? Then we have, not even there, it's probably just off the line because they don't need to engage right away. And we see if that goes any better. Just to see. So yeah, here's I was right. He comes out front. The extra wraiths took care of those. So getting these guys to mech rage helped a ton for the typhoons clearing things up. Our own degen overhead helps. We are not going to take care of the Assmen. And, yeah, that's close. That was close. Set up units, don't click end deploy, go get water. Yes, thank you. We will run ad, we will get the water. Thank you for the reminder, Diana. Much appreciated. Be right back, guys. All right. We back. Thank you very much for the reminder. I literally downed a full glass of water and wound up on it wound up pouring another one because I was still thirsty. Holy smoke, okay. Definitely needed it. We're You know, it's still April, but we do start to reach some warmth. Congrats to Degosu, who won that one, and those who bet on him. Paying out big. Big money, big money. Now we're facing Pendragon 5K. Sounds like a space retelling of the Arthurian myth, right? The laser rifle in the stone? Doesn't sound quite the same. Wait, the lightsaber in the stone. Maybe there's something here. Ooh, we could quick supply some sledges. AP and HE versus Mech Rage and HE. Aha, got it. Alright, opponent in a Hound start with a Typhoon Specialist. And already had Mustangs, so we're just gonna build a little bit of a... build our little sledge backline. Float 100 for next round. Do we float 100 or do we just armor up? We just take hit points. Because the Mustangs take forever to chew through hit points. Okay, yeah. Adding Sledge and Crawler hit point into the Mustang and preventing them from leveling early. Probably a good thing. He has a pair of Crawlers. Yay. We are slightly offset right, not much, and one more set of deploys will get us back to symmetrical. Does take opponent a good long while to chew through the Crawlers. We're going to win the strong side, lose the weak side, I think. Unfortunately, we're giving away tower here. I'm not a fan. Oh, that's even dumber, but okay. Well, you go over there and sacrifice yourself for the greater good. Well, you guys are going to play Horatio at the bridge here. I am Steel Skin, you cannot kill me. You and your puny normal skin. Aha, see, Steel Skin better than normal skin, confirmed! We are on 3,800, opponent at 4,800. He could take improved range Vulcan, extended range Vulcan, improved fort, Wasp Swarm ER Mark. He should take the Wasp Swarm, right? Whoa, that's a big raid as well. Welcome in, Woot. Willyrap, Ignatius Pennyfeather, howdy, howdy, Xanon. Hello, hello. Woot, how was your stream, my friend? Well, I hope things have gone well. I do kind of like, I'm kind of like improved fort, right? Woot's stream was good. Cheer, mortified. First time raider, first time cheerer. Well, thank you. And an insta follow, brother. Well, thank you very much. Hey, Woot, 301 has a new #1. Very nice. Very nice. Let's take that just so we have it in our back pocket if we need it. Gotta bounce straight away. Okay, good night, man. Thanks for dropping in, my friend. We'll get ourselves back to some... No, not that one. This one. Hello. Game. Alright, time to restart client. Every now and then it gets a little... Allowed to say pissy? I think it gets a little pissy. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, evil wizard emerges. Hold on, we do owe you a bet, don't we? No, we do. It's already up, and submissions are closed. Okay. You guys just already bet on it. Tried dropping Mech Rage for AP on your spooters for a while because you like how it looked. Interesting. Yeah, I miss you too, bud. Good night, and sleep well. We do need to 2v2 again soon. I've not been getting up early enough to make that early tournament at all reasonable. Hey, there's a mod. See, we got mods. Dropped spider mines for Mech Rage and AP. Because dogs make mines bad. Ooh, fun. Hadn't thought about that. We don't really want wasps. We'll take the Phoenix, though. I don't mind having you for the range. I guess, if we're doing that, it'll be more like this. I have one last bad turn, I think. Maybe this guy can get in range first. Range, HE, Mech Rage, AP, full damage. Full damage bar. Kinda like it. Yep. Both of us are flying now. Range, HE, AP, and AA. No rage. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, that's what Fluffy's running. Ah, interesting. I can see being able to shut off Wasp quickly when you have Tarantula being very useful. Well, no, it's not for, like, early game Wasps. It's for late game Shield Wasp in a Tarantula plus Melting Point build, right? Hobo Sage's Catbeard wants to know, is it just me or does taking Mech Rage and regular range on Tarantula make them shoot the same crawler twice before the first hit has reached it? I had not noticed that. I would have to test it in testing grounds. Luckily, Toast loves to test this sort of thing and might be willing to do for you. Oh, well, we wanted 2 techs this round anyways. Kinda perfect-ish. Yes, range on Farseer does make them sad, shooting things that have already died. Wish we could level you, but we can't. Not and keep our deploys, sir. Yep, you've ranged the Scorpions, we've ranged the Sledges. Hopefully this is a better deal for us. Alrighty then, Toast is off to work. Science! Scooch-a-pleave. What? Never made it work. Well, I mean, it's also... Ignatius Pennyfeather, it might... Say test 3 times quickly while looking into a mirror, and Toast appears behind you to do science. I think it's true. I think I believe this. No, I don't like this missile. You're rude, sir. The sledges are supposed to level. That's okay. I couldn't afford to level this guy last turn, so... Oh, facts. I think it's probably a very different set of opponents you're running, though. At 1200, nobody's running a shielded wasp finisher, right? So it's not like you're going to get all the value out of it that you would for... Maybe I should have not teched the sledges. Maybe we should have started selling the sledges to get into the forts. Interesting. Right, it's for shield wasp gut shot when you... But then you'd either predict it or it's like their Hail Mary, right? I mean, maybe you need the deploys, right? You'd rather be committing a deploy into a unit that you're already triple teched than committing to teching, ranging, whatever, a different unit. Okay, we're getting out of sledge. Are we getting out of sledge, or are we just committing to it? This is the turn to decide. Oh, really? Quite the honorable bet, sir. I approve. I guess that means he took the wasps here. Opponent should be in the wasps, right? Yep, he's in the wasps. He's ranged the stangs. Missiling. Multi-missile out here? And wasps on the flank? Your flank wasps just lose to this? Like your flank wasps just lose. I love it. Thanks for the XP for my Phoenix. Wait, we don't run melters in aggro? I'm confused now. Scorpion Mustang. This is a man of style. He adds some fire and oil, gets plus 999 style aura. Okay, okay. I guess. Yes, I see it. Do I want you to have the... Surely that's right, but I think it's this. Let those guys just have 155-meter range. Oh, Thonix calls it, brother. Scorpstang, the boring meta build from before the Hound meta, but this is Scorpstang Fire. You don't understand. But we have added slow, long-range chaff this time. And I think I have my positionings right. One pack of crawler runs into the flames, but the rest of it's fine. The rest of the board's fine. What are we even worried about here? Yeah, this is sorry, brother. All right, good night, man. Sledge EMP could help, but I mean, having a is it even necessary yet? Anyone know how to beat Scorpstang in standard? Crawlers. Not even joking. Crawler, crawler, crawler. And then we have the ranged fangs. I'm gonna have more hit point on the crawlers. I basically want the crawlers to survive anything. Okay. That, maybe I should have shielded against, because that is a pretty obvious play from him. Underground tech does make Crawler insane against Mustang, right? Range Scorp, not unbeatable. We just beat it 2 rounds in a row. Our guy is panicking. He's trying to finish this round, because he kind of knows, doesn't he? He kind of knows. Oh, I love that. And the fire's out in front of the oil. Look at this. Bye, kiddo. Managed to not light the oil? Guess he's just leaving the... And the crawlers are still alive that deep. The crawler made it to here. Made it to the red triangle. Nope. Regular bird. I have no interesting text right now. Oh god, that's not even... We don't even need the Vulcan over there. That's hilarious. Oh, I totally expected the, I totally expected him to run Vulcan on the line to try and light my oil on fire. But I think that is GG's. That guy might have needed to protect against the oil from the back line. Bit. The birds will take care of it. Should be GG's, right? Yep, there we go. 626. That was almost my very first car. But I picked something else. So it was not. It was one of the few cars that fits me. I'm actually very tall. So it was one of the few cars in my used car budget that I could remotely fit into. Plus 12. Kiddo gone. Take the W's. Somebody just followed. Kythios. Thank you. Murtified. Thank you guys for the follow. It was I was a Mazda 626, yes, but I did not actually wind up purchasing it. I think I liked it. It was, but I took it down to have. No, that was the 320i that had the piston ring problem. I don't remember why not the 626. You did witness a bit of a runaway win, yes. We are on a 5-4. 1712 is like plus 10 for the day, I think. I Vulcaned your back line. I'm sorry, Kathios. You are you're the fellow. GG's, man. That was a brutal finish. I was expecting, and most of my play that round was around expecting you to drop a Vulcan on the front line to light my oil on fire. And I was like, well, if he manages to pull it off, at least I'll have lit his oil on fire. But it turned into just this brutal pull that just ran. Yeah. I mean, it just wound up because the level 2 Vulcan's over there. Guys, you don't have to pick on the gentleman. He's come, he's been polite. He's a good guy. In fact, Kathios, if you are that kind, that's a gentleman win or lose, we do have a Mechabellum Guild Discord for you to get you an invite to. If you enjoy that sort of thing. It's mostly for finding folks that are... yes, Tomsey's very passionate about how to write fire. But Tomsey wanted you to light the entire board on fire and melt me. And was... you know, okay, some people's comments might be influenced by their betting also. They might have bet on or against you. So, congrats to those that bet on Streamer. You guys have paid out. And Kathios, you've got a guild invite in your Twitch Whispers, sir, which is, you know, the guild is basically for, you know, like finding 2v2 partners, talking, you know, talking strategy or posting replays, getting some coaching, whatever. But the guild rules are pretty simple. Be a gentleman, win or lose. Okay, cool. Let's be a gentleman, win or lose. Be a gentle person, a good sport. and no racism, no sexism, no homophobia. Right? It's the general be a good person. Try to keep politics out of it because we figure, that's one of the quickest ways to let things go toxic. But the real idea is to support the folks who are good peeps and get them to stay in the game. If you've got a friend that plays, feel free to invite the friend. Damn, I know. The rules literally are be a halfway decent human being. We're not even asking you to be a good human being. Just aim for halfway decent, please. You don't have to be a good human. You just have to be able to pretend to be one. You just have to be able to keep the mask up for long enough. Oh, yeah, true. But I mean, it really, more seriously, it's please try to be somewhat decent maybe sometimes. Look, Ted, baller is the minimum standard, okay? You have to be at least as decent a person as baller. That's it's in the moderation rules at this point for the guild. Ballers. We need to be humans. Is that a challenge? Oh dear God, what have I done? Somebody send help. No, I just want to run forts this game. Why do I don't you? No, Arkney, you can't joke about that because ICE will show up on your door and get you deported. They don't even care if you're in America. They'll deport you. You've had to speak with the Department of Alien Affairs a few times, and we're very, very sad they didn't have black suits. Love it. Scan confirm. I saw them show up in Antarctica trying to deport penguins to El Salvador. Look. Look. Toast. I mean, if the penguins weren't running a negative trade balance with us, it would have been fine. Damn, Rock. Easy. Don't make me time out streamer on brushing up with politics. Oh, yeah. We started by comparing... Stream started by comparing the masculinity of Aragorn, Putin, and Zelensky. So, it hasn't gotten any better or worse. It just seems like this is where we're at today. As long as we are all joking about it. Boy. Well, I still want to run forts. So I don't even want the free shields, right? Communities are a reflection of their content creator, it's true. Alright. What are we playing here? If we're switching to fort, we're getting out of these, right? Continue to play Go? Why am I still spectating games? There's no hounds on this one. Cat, you can come spectate this one. Someone said learn from history. Oh no, and the US said hold my beer. Oh, that now Dim's fighting words. Mods, time out that mod. Wait, hold on a sec. Should predict against. I know, if it would let you, I would totally do. There's been games. There's been games. Now, Cat is trying to push me to up my game, I think. We have a gift sub for Exploding Head Guy. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Toast. A bunch of numbers thinks communist COVID might win. This is the second time you've done that for the same guy. Yay. Toast is good peoples. We're not getting a fort drop next round at all, right? Everybody ranges the arcs. Oh, good. It's even better. Arcnesis, friend and I are probably 85th from last place. I'm not even joking. Your 2v2 MMR is disgusting. I didn't even know MMR went that low. I love it. I love it. Okay. Sure, because we're fine with all of this, right? The lesson in one sentence was build more chaff. Probably, and it was probably right. It was probably the right lesson. Sacrificing MMR to play 2v2 with friends and family is always worth it. Cat, you're good people. Did anyone ever sub themselves? I have. I have. Me. Toast might be patient zero, and then it spreads from there. So, yes, a fair number of people do sub themselves. For those of you who are legit curious about the answer to that question, there are quite a few folks that really do sub themselves. And a fair number that, besides Toast, that gift subs as well. Hey, nice worm. Goodbye, worm. Look, it's Worm Wasp. Shocking. Shocking, I tell you. Yeah, Toast is absolutely a legend. Toast has not made me a victim yet. Whooped is a legend, apparently. But, let's go take a look there. It's, Oh, come on. Really? It looks like it's over a couple of months. It runs about three regular subs for every 5 gift subs. So played against a turn 5 Abyss. I've seen it drop on round 8. You felt sad because you were in Hacker. A toast embodies the wholesomeness. Wait, what was this? Toast also embodies the wholesomeness of the channel. I think of Toast as the spirit animal of the channel, to be honest. It's true. It's very true. That is a really... And that's a really complimentary way to put it, too, Titan. I love it. Alright, dropping that many oh dear, I did not realize I was in that much trouble. I was watching you guys and I wasn't watching my hit points. I didn't realize I was in so much trouble. Literally just did not get to seeing that I was getting tempoed. I literally didn't understand that I was on 112 hit points or whatever it was on that last round. That was pretty bad. Oh well, I feel kind of silly. These things happen. These things happen when you're a streamer and have the ADHD. Eagle Spire wants to see hackers. I mean, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Congrats to those that took communist COVID and then distracted me. Makes sense. It makes sense. Because I blame you guys for having interesting conversations that I wanted to follow along with. All you guys' fault. Alright. That's -8, right? It's actually -8. Alright, I do want to look at that last round, though. What was correct? An impromptu best of 11? I mean, I'm just looking at that last round and thinking, like, what did I need to do? Because if I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, like, hey, wait, I'm at 188, then what? What do I do instead here? I think that's still right, but I think we need to throw up the AA. And at least be willing to have thrown down, like, shield on that side. Let's just see if that... I mean, like, this is... Yeah, so he's out of the worm. We've got a little bit more chaff and a little bit more anti-wasp, and now we've got the AA barrages take out half the wasps already. The fangs are still alive, so he's never getting a lock on these guys. Yeah, there's like one wasp left. We've taken out 2 of the 3. Yeah, so all we needed to do was like actually play as though it was the last round instead of hyper-focusing on where we were. Oh my god, that Arclight got the kill out there. He's still, I mean, we're on like 189 or something, so he's still gonna win. I think. Yeah, he's gonna win, right? Huh. Right. That's how you play. The plan is carry. A baller's coaching lesson for Amarok would be build less chaff, more actual damage. Probably true. And my ADHD brain, remember this code? 2293. There you go. I will keep saying it so I don't forget it. Then I forgot to say it, so then I forgot it. It's so true. 2293 wasn't the actual code because I don't remember it. It's so relatable. Yes, it isn't just me. Thank you for making me feel better. Yes. I forgot to unlock a giant. Oh, dang it. I forgot I didn't take the giant spec. So I just paid for it. Yeah. First round wasp unlock. Shoot, I wasn't aerial after all. Alright. But you're not actually wrong about the advice for Amarok being do more actual damage. Okay. Well, he's in a steel ball start to my rhino start, so that's always good news, right? He is aggro asymmetrical, sure. Oh, that's right, Ted. Thank you very much. We have to don't distract him. It's true, but luckily he's in a hackable board, right? Lost because I spammed chaff like a madman. Focus on not being focused. Play to your strengths. No bets. Goodness, see, this is why. This is why. Right? We wind up with, like... Now I don't even know if I won or lost that round. Wait, the round's not over. Okay, Okay, we lost the round. We're on 3,400. Aha, we have bets up. Okay. He almost baited us into having a hacker right there to answer that. Look at that. But instead we have a level 2 tower. I have a nice little missile strike. He's got a deep flank arc light. It's going to die to a single storm. We've answered the pound flank somehow. Yeah, the answer for medium chaff should still be charged arc, but that's why it's not on my bar. It's not Wednesday anymore, Arkney. Is it Thursday? Which one of you does better? You do 45. Okay, perfect. That's the highest MMR I've beaten. Oosh, I beat somewhere back before Vanguard season even ended. Can I make that work? No. I'd beaten Alexander when he was up in like 2040 or something, 2050, I think. Yeah, what's the highest MMR you've been dunked by? That depends. I don't know for sure. All right, the answer to winning this game is definitely to get hounds. You just hack your opponents. And also get his level 2 steel balls. That'll help. Especially if his... That's... Chat! Quick! Distract him! The hacker on the right was obviously for the blue steel balls, Thronix. What are you talking about? How do you not see that? Look out, it's a distraction. Oh, sure, now you guys think I'm gonna win, huh? Apologies. Our distractivity level is insufficient. Oh yeah, I've probably beaten... I mean, I've beaten some very good players in 2v2s. Which, actually, you know, that is something it could show, right? Like, it could definitely have your, like, you know, click or show the MMR for... So, Chemtrails, Wyanter, and Baller. Baller might have been around 2000 right then. So, but that is the list right now. Nice air units, sir. If you don't mind blowing them up, we really don't. You're also pushing us, so obviously launcher overload in a moment. That is a leveled tower you're working on, but okay. We're out of a bit of upshoot. Still alright, though. Yes, losing to 1300s. Yeah, I mean, okay. So honestly, the highest MMR player I've beaten is Woot in a 2v2, regardless of what his 2v2 MMR was at the time. I've also beaten Illuminati on the test server, but not on Branch. I think I've beaten... Might have beaten Apucci or Doxon on test server. We're just gonna nuke that out, I think. Hi. Shoot. You really weren't supposed to get to de-tech my overlord over here, sir. Honestly. I've also beaten you, which is probably your greatest achievement this far in game. Alright. Alright. I think we can win from here, right? Best of 7 or you can't be sure. Moro's the toughest 1300 to 1400 I've ever played. I mean, some people are there not because they're not better than they, not because they're not better, but because they're, they don't play enough or they're inconsistent, right? Oh, reallys. Get out of here. Oh, that tower take was so annoying. He sped, too. Ugh. Should have... Oh, maybe. I don't know. Erg. Yeah, people are inconsistent. They tilt. They don't play that much. Having no... Yeah, there's a certain build that's a stopper for them. Yup, all those things. Hey, you know what? Hi. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Be over here.
fine. All right. We got tower this time. Boat defense ramping up. Sure. You guys can shoot more frequently. That works for me. Get out of the bubble. We did. Okay, perfect. Got those guys out to keep the launcher overload going. What did he toast the rhino with? He toasted the rhino with something over there. That was interesting. Oh, I guess maybe he had probably an Right, we have done Hacker Boat. Hacker Boat Arc. For... Did someone say toast? That's a... Where's Hacker? For Eagle Spire, that's right. 3 scorps of the... Yeah. Yeah. An assault. Is there something with Fort as its centerpiece, build-wise, Terradorn? There are all sorts of things with Fort as its centerpiece. Maybe we can run one. Ooh, toast with cinnamon sugar. Toast with cinnamon sugar and... Oh, he used a whole bunch of missiles for the Rhino, and he had AMD. So he went 2 missiles, takes out the Rhino. Sure. He had the advanced missile device. Hackerboat walks into a bar and says, I don't know what this build was, the magician. I don't know what this build was. Right. Our health is 928. His is negative 1025. I don't know why I have to record all of this when it should be in the... Like, just take the penultimate round and put 0 on the loser or something. I had no... Oh! Hey, we are now gold! Dun dun dun! I feel golden. And a big 25 MMR. That is nice. Puts us up for the day. The hackers were basically incidental chaff clear because the Scorpion boats killed 80% of your hack targets. Hey. No, they let anybody get Grandmasters. That's how I got Grandmaster. 1719 plus 20 or plus 17 for the day. So, yay. And we get Azumi. What the heck? It's Azumi Phoenix. It's the Phoenix season. I love it. That means... Wait. That means... No. That means... Wait, where the heck is... A ways away. Okay, fine. I was getting excited. I thought maybe I was close to... Hell, it's okay. I think in 77 days I'll be able to get the Sakura unit there. Okay. 100k. We'll get there. We will get there. All right. Water drinked. Outcome on betting paid out. Add running. What else do we need to do in a break? I should think about dinner. I didn't actually go shopping. Needed to go shopping. Oh, I did want to announce for you guys there will be a bonus stream tomorrow. I don't normally get to do that on a Thursday, but yeah, bonus stream Thursday. Speaking of forts. So channel points are up for that one. But yeah, bonus stream tomorrow because Kiddo has a art show going, has 3 pieces in an art show, and therefore is not going to be... So Fort Build and I have been playing from playing against each other for just about 2 years, and we were in the same mini games, like the same mini tournaments all the time. And plan is to run a fort against him because of the name and because somebody asked. Good but busy. Yeah, it looks like he's going to run from deep also. I know, haven't seen this in a minute. Exactly, Clint Leetwood. So, I don't know what Fort Build is running on his forts, but Fort Build is the star of the story from back when I was convinced people were stream sniping me. Honestly, at the time, I'm like, you know, 1250 or 1300 MMR, and like, maybe it is legit that people are stream sniping at that level and trying to get wins. But I am playing against Fort Build one night, and he reads perfectly 3 of my plays. He counters my flank the round that I flanked it. He countered my, I don't remember what. He just answers, and I was steaming mad. I'm like, this guy is the stream sniper. He's the worst. He's on my blacklist. Never gonna, like, And then I realized that I was not streaming. No. Fort Build was just good enough to make all those reads cold, and my play was predictable enough that he could do it. Like, it's just, yeah, no. I was not streaming at all. There is 0 possible way. But man, I was so mad at him for like 2 minutes. And then I realized, nope, I was not streaming that night. It's a special level. Oh no, Cat is testing AP Storm Tower Cheese against levels. I love it. Now I want it. This is important research. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Things like walking stuff. All right. Okay, what are we doing? We actually want to get into a stang, right? The cat? Yes. Yes. Majestic. Love it. I love it. All right. You guys in the middle are probably it. Okay. Of all the adjectives in this language, majestic was not the first one I thought of for crawlers. You are the baddie, indeed. Definitely. 100% the baddie. Oh, look at this. My ranged Mustangs get to feed on his ranged Mustangs. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go scale. Let's go scale. I love it. After that story, you had to bet on Fort. That's okay. That's fair. That's fair. He deserves it, if anybody does. Improved Wasp would not be the game to take into this many Mustangs, right? Right. We had a plan here. We've had a plan all along. The plan is we are giant. We're going into forts. Okay, we've got damage, we've got range. We got splash now. Hello, Sir Limbo. We are currently up by 1. Up 1 game on the evil ladder. So slow crawl. slow crawl today. You're debating the majesticness of crawlers. We have compared the manliness of Aragorn and Zelensky. We have deported penguins from Antarctica and applied tariffs to certain things. I'm not sure. A 17-hole MMR. But mostly we've had a lot of fun with everybody. It's been a good day. Look at this one crawler. We deported tariffed penguins majestically. I think that is not what I said. I really don't hope that's not what I said. We deported the majestic penguin. There's an angle. No, that doesn't work. The tariff goes the other direction. Shoot. I hear words, but not sense in them. Fair. Alright. I'd like to... I don't really want that. Maybe we'll do this. Art of the trade. Okay, true story. Do you guys know there's a Trump board game from back in the early 90s? And there is a Trump board game. I'm not making this up. From the early 90s as a real estate game. It's basically like the guy looked at Monopoly and decided, no, your family doesn't hate each other badly enough at the end of a Monopoly game. We have to make it worse. We have to make this game less polite to each other. And the mechanics amount to allowing hostile... No, it allows hostile takeovers, among other things. Like, it's got just all sorts of stuff in it that literally, like, I was trying to play it with a roommate at the time, and we played he'd bought it. We played it through a couple of times, and he was just like, I hate this game. This is terrible. Why are we playing this? It's like, you're the one that bought it, buddy. No. It's way before. There's no politics in it at all. It's all real estate. But, like, you're having bids and bets on, like, you're in hostile bidding with each other on the... I'm gonna have an aneurysm. True. So true. Okay. We're supposed to be showing how to do a fort build, right? Because we're playing fort build and there's forts and everything. So we're we literally got literally there, aren't we? Alright, you. Also you. Also, are we selling you? The Piedmont Airlines, not a thing anymore. Ah, well. Okay, so yeah, like there'd be a property up for sale in some way, and like there'd be multiple properties up for sale, and you'd be able to place money into it in a
in a way that it was blind, right? So you couldn't tell what your opponent had put into it. So you were just like bidding against your opponent. And you know, you could like bluff and put almost nothing in. You could put in like a ridiculous amount. Like you could overtake his bid late and just like, oh, like it just. Okay, we need to focus again, don't we? All right, all right. Hmm. Well, that's actually kind of perfect, right? Well, also, like, what if it's there? You might be a little too late to focus. Ah, never. Never. Never too late to add some focus and win a game. Right? Okay. Lone range speed? Just play it as it lies. Yeah, okay. Play it as it lies. Don't worry about it. I don't mind winning a prediction once in a while. After the debacle, it was testing to see how in-game versus Twitch betting worked out. Yeah. But can I at least like run a at least do something like run a look, we're burning his own crawlers. We've got units right in the way of his rhinos. Well, unfortunately, there are still armored steel ball left. You were right, Cat. It was too late to focus. Apparently. Ah, well. I'm thinking this is probably the indicator that we are needing to think about dinner, right? Right. Okay. We need to think about dinner to make sure that streamer does not go on a massive losing streak and give away all the MMRs. Apparently, though, the game just really wants to keep us at exactly 1700 right now. At least we lost majestically. No, we went down in flames. We went down in flames to the hounds. All right, what are we gonna do for dinner? Let me think about this. Oh, and tournament is in an hour and a half. Okay, hour and a half. Going down is majestic. Have you never been to an Iron Maiden concert? Going down in flames. Yeah, okay. We're gonna run a slightly longer than normal ad while I try to figure this out. Be right back. Snimitive, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. And we'll be back in a moment. All right. Good night, Ted. The pyrotechnics. It was all the pyrotechnics. Congrats to those that bet on Fort Build. It was definitely the favorite there, at least among our local betting. All right. Wanted to force forts. Just didn't get a really good force forts board. But we have minority. Channel point predictions are up. That's how your forts games go too. So, well, we didn't get to the point of being able to like make them pop in some way. Opponent in sledges, which are pretty good, and a supply specialist at that. Fortified specialist, clearly a fort game. Could be. Uh-oh, he's melting us already. We will hack him. Minority and I, another pair that go way back in terms of probably being one of the people I have the most games against. Hello, Looky GG. Welcome in. How are you? I swear that hacker emote looks like it's pelvic thrusting while heart emojiing. Really? I guess. Because of the way the heart fades out. My goodness. My goodness. Now you can't unsee it. I had to wash my face of hacker scum in another game, but also want to note that your tower harassment on my open side was really good. It stopped me from developing along the lines I was planning. Thank you, Magician. I appreciate you dropping by to say that. Yeah, we tried to cause as much trouble over there as I could without abandoning the near side fort, the near side tower. Your pressure was really strong. Like, I felt like you were right there or thereabouts. Man. I like the Rhino a lot here. To do much the same thing that we did to the Magician, in fact. I was thinking of putting them here and here to go harass the hounds. Emote says what? Projection tests? Exactly what are you projecting here? Hmm. Well, we're at both tower upgrades, basically. Hello, Toast! Toast confused? Yeah, what, huh?
Alright, what are we gonna... Look, it's fire! I should have put the rhinos out on the flank there. But also, you literally, every single one of those fires lands on a hound. So, like, okay, you win round. Rhino in general feels really nice in this meta. I'm a little disappointed I didn't take it there. Going Hound is so OP, it even lets you clan around with other bad units. Oh gosh. Zarem's favorite build is Hound. Because it's bullying. Why was you clown censored? Because it's bullying, right? But you know, in for a certain something, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I presume he's orbitaling us. No? Okay. Well, we're just going to drop orbital on top of all of your unit there. You have been pulled all together. And we put out all those fires that you made. They're very nice fires. I don't mind them. Oh no, there's a fire. Okay. He lit something on fire. Yeah, Autobot does not do any kind of context with words. And yes, I have Automod on very strong. I was surprised how bad that orbital was, given how much we pulled into the middle there. But it's also like 3,500 to 3,500 right now, so... I'm not too fussed. Oh, Colin, what are you doing over there? Hmm. These fangs have lasted forever out here against the boat.
Hello, we have a 5 Phoenix line now for you. It's the mech rage on the sledges that's been a problem, though. Overall, disappointed with Storm on versus Tower, but also feel like AP Storm is pretty nice in this meta for forcing anti-missile. And by forcing out anti-missile, and then you could overload anti-missile if you need to. Okay. Kind of see it. We seem to be in trouble here. I think that's GG. Urgh. We have kind of had his number for a while, so he's a happy man. 3,600. So we just. It feels like when I'm losing right now, I'm getting tempoed out. And it's getting tempoed out from deep, right? This one was just frustrating because I felt like the water sprinkler was the right choice. I guess it's just sledge counters the hound, right? And I didn't have a good sledge answer until too late. By then he's got the Mustangs and the Phoenix to answer my Phoenix. So maybe it really is go back to that idea that I'm not putting enough DPS on the board. All right. I needed a faster response against Sledge, yeah. You can't tell if you're getting worse at the game or if everybody else is getting better. I mean, there's definitely days like that, right? I'm a bad person. I'm very entertained by watching Dolmont repeatedly lose to Firehound after arguing a bunch that Firehound isn't problematic. That's kind of gold there, yes. Alright, we'll be up against Neo 750A. Congrats to those of you that bet on Minardi. We'll put up the Neo 750A now. What? We're in a tarantula mirror. Odd. Yeah, I am very surprised that Hound got a fire attack. If it was going to be the fire extinguisher, why does it also light the ground on fire? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I legit wanted an engineer unit that would solve the fire problem, rather than contribute to more fire problem. Although it is, I'm gonna say it is really nice to see a lot of my ideas starting to make it into the game. So. Legit, it counters itself, and that's never a good design. Exactly. Exactly. You don't. This is like perfect mirror so far, except I am outside aggressive, and he is standard. We get the lock on his tarantula first, but he has surviving chaff, and we don't, because his chaff is slow. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. Less fine. Less fine. Oh, we in trouble. Again. You're hoping for a patch tonight, hoping for 300 cost fire, and enough Hound hit point nerf for arcs to 2-shot? Ooh, that would be very nice, yes. Also, tournament soon, right? Or is tournament still an hour? Tournament in an hour 12. Okay, so no problems. Bearlake has heard your complaints and will be introducing a new Titan, the Volcano. Hello, DJ. Love it. Love it. That is what the game needs for sure. You want a foam cannon? Yes! A unit that sits behind and throws out foam. You want it on the Vulcan, though. Whoops, bro, that's NDA. Sprinkler on other units, though. Yeah, sprinkler on other units would be nice. As a potential tech. Yep, okay. We're literally... Okay. We will copy each other's every move. Got to be the laser sight on the best mark, right? All right, what are we doing here? Oh, he's got a... Okay. He's gone mass fort. Uh-oh. Divergence has happened. I have an appointment in 8 hours, so you gotta get going. Wait a minute. An 8-hour... appointment in 8 hours, so you have to sleep, I would presume. If otherwise, you're gonna be a little bit early for your appointment, sir. Well, yeah. Okay. 3 a.m. Okay, got it. Alright, Neo had been winning every round right up until he went with the mass fort. The mass fort is going to feed XP to us, right? We're gonna level both towers, because I think there's a flank shenanigans somewhere out there. There was no flank shenanigan, it was wasp shenanigans. 3 wasps plus 2 forts, that's a big add for a turn. Did rhinos get buffed? You've used them a decent amount today. I don't think it's so much that they're buffed, but I'm finding them useful in situations. And here, they're going to be... If they had been more units, they were... If they'd been more useful, I would have kept them. I'm going to sell instead. But honestly, I suspect coming right through that is legit. maybe running something like that is legit. Yeep. It's getting to be a lot of fort. No budget for new hires, but proceeds to pay out the wazoo in overtime. Yeah. Okay, he's in. Is he in the right text for this? He is. Look at that. He's in great text for mass-produced forts. Oh, that was sad. That'll help. Helps a lot. Sell you. Now, I mean, he's shielded, right? We shield it correctly. And then we hit all 4 of his 5 shields solidly. We get to bring down pretty much all of those shields instantly. Question is, can double tap marksman handle mass-produced forts? If so, we get another round. If not, we're in a lot of trouble. We do. Look at that. The wasps do their job, yes. Yes, they do. Well, the ground's on fire now, isn't it? Alright. Now what? Ground not on fire, sir? Why is the ground not on fire? Because you went more Fang? We don't take down the shields this time. Glad he's leveling mass-produced forts for us. A lot of extra hit point, but I think that's probably GG. We don't have Splash to clean up the Fangs any quicker. Haven't ranged these. Oh, well, maybe not. That's still 700 over there. Desperately need to bonk this guy while he produced again. Oh, please, come on. I mean, I'm not sure Oil Fire wasn't the right choice there, Zeram. What I thought was my thinking was, I'll have the hounds if he's lighting the ground on fire. Be able to sprinkle. I'm not going to commit to it, because if I overcommit, it's the wrong play. I kind of had a, like, oh, I'll be able to put on my own fire on, but I forgot that I'd switched to armor. All right. Yeah, it would have been nice, right? That was the play. So maybe I should put fire back on them. I mean, this is part of, people ask why I'm not necessarily higher MMR. This is one of the reasons, right? Because I'll sit down and run non-standard. That's actually L3 right now. I'll sit down and run a non-standard tech because I just hate the predominance in the current meta of something, right? So, like, I ran sledges all the time until they were, like, perceived to be too strong in a specific build, and then I was like, nope, okay, I'm out. And then once they were back out of that dominant role, I came back to doing them again, to playing them again. We're facing Cyber at 1578 this time. Channel point predictions are up. Oh, hey, wait, I gotta pause this. Hey, buddy, welcome. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, you probably should pause it. You should also get your bet in, though. Have fun. Give him a. All right, he is a marksman specialist. We have marksman. Uh-huh. I'm sure you are.
Seprog, thank you for the follow. Oh, you really did. All right, then. It was a bluff. All right. We did not actually run an ad between games. I apologize to those of you who will see an ad in the middle of this one. My bad. That's right. Take him down before he gets to the tower. Come on, quick. Oh, you dummy. Ah, well. The rest of the board will handle it eventually. Okay, so we got a... We win around. We're on 5100 to 4340. Maybe I can put a tempo pressure on somebody else for a change. Nah, that's okay. Whooped. I mean, early in a game, I figure is better than way later in a game. So, you know, like if we snooze it now and this game goes 10 or 12, then people miss a round to 10 or 11 or 12, and that's even worse. So we'll just let it run, I think. Thanks for checking. Do we need... It doesn't air yet, right? Sir, why are you not in the Wasps? I was expecting you to be in the Wasps yourself. And Domerzet, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I do try to run ads between games, guys. I really do. Just because I think Mechabellum is perfect for that, right? You get like a 6 or 7 rounder, and then we can like run the ad between games, and people aren't missing anything, and you know, maybe they're missing a little bit of post-game discussion or whatever. But you know, it's fine, right? Nobody really minds. But I hate it when an ad runs in like, you know, round 9, 10, 11, or 12 of a really good match. So I try to reserve the pauses for, you know, when something like that's going to happen. Usually if I run them manually, they're, you know, like I'm a turn or two ahead of, or you know, several minutes ahead of them. So I actually have a backlog of them. Yeah, good. He's slowed down over there. So ready for this tournament. This tournament is in like 50 minutes. I'm like... taking too long. Yeah, get there. Why is there another steel ball left? I don't need there to be another steel ball left. Ha. Oh, okay. We kill the steel ball, we get to everything else. Alright. Round 3 subsidized mark, right? For sure. Oh, it's not smart mark. Kinda wanted smart mark. Oh well. It's fine. Could go wrong taking the wrong thing.
I'll give them extra damage for now. Let's take the other tower up as well. So we've got level 2, level 2. We're at 4,800 to 4,300. They took more Fang for the Wasps, I would guess. And subsidized a mark. Did he elite it? He did. So he... took a... Is it a hound? No, it's this crawler, right? Yeah, so it's crawler, Fang... No. What? And the badger back there? Okay, what? Oh, he sold the steel ball, too. Maybe those crawlers just die, they don't do anything, and then this, and this are the new ones. Okay. Aha, we have crawlers getting to tower over there. That's amazing. Let's go. Go, team. Our side tower is level 2, that's why he kind of abandoned that side. We've got marksman going. Got another marksman over here. Keep working on it. We do, Robot Devils. I'm like in my heart. I have a favorite unit in my heart, and a favorite unit that I actually play. So, favorite unit in my heart is Sledges. This is a lie. Favorite unit that I actually play is clearly Fort. What? Squisher? Never. Oh, you just bet against me. Okay. Did he do anything clever with crawlers? No. He just has them. Time for tech, Samurok. What are you doing? He pronounced scorpion wrong. Love it. Trip Sitter, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What do we have? Okay, we're winning this so far. You've got a friend that runs Scorpion every game. Exactly. Whooped is a fan of that person in particular. Ooh, fun. Okay, we don't... Are you guys actually getting the job done? Probably not, right? Alright, he has mech raged the hounds. If he could, he would only run Scorp and Stang. I mean, you can sell out of the starting units that are not Stangs. We won the game we were dared to do that this stream. I was dared to sell out of hounds when I started with 3 of them. That's right. We'll go take out that level 3 tower and then come back to the rest of the board. Sure. I don't know what those crawlers were thinking, but it sort of seems to be kind of working right now, honestly. This guy's stuck on a level 2 tower. That's a level 1. We actually get it first. Time to drop a beam unit on that side? Yes, probably. Probably for a quick and easy. Yep. Yes. That's okay. Okay. My crawlers went to an L3 earlier. Oh, the dummies. Beam unit, you say? I don't really want a melter. I don't think it's actually... Okay, wait. It's almost unprotected. Oh. It's visually a flying beam unit. Not really the same thing. What? Why are you in a melting point? Why? Why? I just said I didn't want one. That's okay. It's a ranged melter, too? What? No, to the tower, you dumbos. You're only out there for one reason, right? And that was to take that tower. So that we could fight during debuff. Thank you. Why are you running? Alright. This is actually kind of nice because we can... Hold up. Did you get close? You didn't get close, but you guys did. Okay.
So hold on. What are we doing? Super heavy armor. No. Just storm him, right? He's clumped. What is he gonna do? Shield it? Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Alright, you guys. What if you guys do underground? I do that. What if we sell you to level this guy? Run him right through the tower again, but this time he kind of needs a little bit of don't missile me, bro. You're just beaming with excitement. Yay! Wait a minute, what? Okay, we're gonna run them from... Well, at least I didn't get them behind the oil. That would have been impressive. We still have crawlers alive again. Jeez. Oh, that was a silly one. That was a very silly one. I'm beaming with excitement. Oh. Okay. A beam unit with a much lower max damage would be kind of neat. I think opponent did just tech range on everything. He didn't commit to the subsidized marksman after elite recruiting one. Like, he elite recruited this one, but then never leveled it? I'm kind of confused. And thank you, Mojo Gaming. I do try to stay positive. It's so triggered in some games. I mean, okay, I do too. I just stop talking a bit. You'll notice if I go silent, that is me stewing. I don't know. I buy Sniper and then think Sniper is trash every game. You elited this guy. You spent 100 and you spent 200 to elite this guy and then never promoted him. I don't know. I was kind of laughing because that last round I was trying to move the marksman over here to have like marksman, so they would have been stuck in the oil, but I ran out of time because I had clicked one and I clicked over here and I came back to click the other one, but it somehow brought the unit back or something. I was just like, oh, but he's useless. Yeah, he's not actually connecting because we have so much chaff coming at you. Yeah. Well, thank you for writing the losing streak. I appreciate it. I'd have thought this heavy armor was an upgrade module. No, I saw it drop and I thought the same thing. But why is the art so similar? Why is the art so similar? That doesn't make any sense. Because I have made that mistake for sure. And this game, I thought it and was like, why did it drop a second time? But didn't actually click it. So at least I dodged that. Yeah, why are they both large yellow bricks? Like, make it something else, anything else. I wonder if that's actually one where it's easier for somebody who's colorblind to tell them apart than it is for the rest of us. Although yellows, they see yellow, right? They generally see yellows. That's not it. We're up against Gengar. Is the question for Gengar, can he win? No, never mind. We run our ad. We ran ads between matches this time. Look at that. Well, sort of ish. Right. Hounds. Where are the hounds? Yes, he's literally Gengar. Where are the hounds? Why do I not get a hound start, sir? Repurpose the art that was associated with the super advanced firepower control unit item. I don't want any of these. Yellow, but with a lot more black in it. I don't think I actually remember that well enough. Oh, this is even worse. It's yellow, but not bricked. Yeah, got it. Well, okay, there's... As a colorblind person, I can say, yes, it probably is, because I never had such thoughts. There you go, Zeram. Thank you. That makes me, that actually makes me feel a little bit better. Because... colorblind difference... It's like one of those, either, as a developer, either you're aware of it or you're not. And the folk that aren't are just, it can be just so bad. Yellow's on the same color spectrum of both green and red, so it's difficult for those with deuteranophobia. Deuteranopia, the most common color blindness, red-green. Green, yellow, orange are typically very samey. Alright. Well, thank you, Yumizuka. But that means you're not distinguishing that thing by its yellowness, you're distinguishing it by the other characteristics, which is why it kind of works, right? For Zeram. He's not mistaking the two of them because you distinguish yellow by brightness, yeah. That's what... So I'd had a friend who was red-green colorblind, and his thinking was yellow is generally much brighter than not yellows that are kind of looks visually the similar, so it's like it stands out more to him, I guess. Yeah, that's what he said. But it makes sense if brightness. Dark yellows and bright greens, and you'll still usually think the bright one is the yellow. Yeah, that makes more sense. A bit cheer, thank you, whooped. Slightly colorblind in the purple spectrum, making it appear slightly very vivid to you. That's weird, Incarsis. I mean, not to, not that you don't know, but that's just odd. Do we like a improved melter? Sure. We got plenty of money. We got play money right now. Playing with house money. Let's go. Then we wind up in, like, Melter Stang. Would you please stop flanking me? That's alright. My 9 crawlers that will go that direction will totally handle it. Will you guys turn at all? No. Wait, yes? This one will. This one should, right? There's no way. This guy turns. No? Muppet. He'd have turned if they'd run at all. Like, he'll turn next round, maybe. Oh yeah, now he turns. Look at this. See? Told you he'd turn if they ran. Nice. Yeah, Steven Spawn, I've actually used Color Oracle to, You got stuck on the screen and couldn't get back unless you cheered a bit. That's just silly. So, okay, so Color Oracle, yeah, I've actually used it. It's pretty, it's pretty good. Yeah, shape comes first. right? Why did the storms turn? Ah, Mojo Gaming. The storms turned as soon as the crawler was in range to shoot, because there was a unit in range and there wasn't a unit in range before that. But they're for scanning. They are looking ahead further. So, like, he's looking for determining whether this is closer or this is closer. He's looking a lot further ahead. So he's looking out to, like, here-ish and looking to his range behind him, right? So somebody comes into range, he's going to engage with it because it's in range. But it took until there were crawlers out about here and they were catching up for the storm to turn. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one. But I'd love to have some things for my my board. That sounds great. My board needs some chaff. You're gonna give me some chaff. All down for that. You know, maybe I should just get in the habit of not giving you a nice abyssable vertical. There we go. Yeah, it's not exactly Lackmind, but that's a really good way to understand it, right? Is to think of it that way, even though that's not exactly the mechanic. I think the mechanic is more specifically that the unit with big turn radius, with a slow turn speed, looks further ahead. So, yeah. It's 30 meters to target something directly in front. Yeah, I'd assumed it was distance and turn speed until we got official word from the dev too. They're like, yeah, that's kind of what we wanted to make it look like, but in practice it's actually this other thing. Which is fine. It's, you know, if you've simulated something well enough with a under the hood mechanic like that, I don't, you know, it's fine. In my opinion. You've done good enough. The unit doesn't always have to take the singular best route to get to the spot. It just has to take a route that your eye tracks as... Yeah, it's cheaper computationally. Which matters a lot when you have hundreds of units on board. Exactly. I don't know that we got dev confirmation for the 30 meters. I think it was everything else in that. I wonder how much he realized that I was in this when he placed those two rhinos. Because at least he's in the sledges. We can hit that one. Those are some big flanks, sir. Why are you in such big flanks? Alright. He gets the tower. But there it was.
Melter barely staying alive on the left side. That extra hit point's coming in. He's a ghost. He's trying to get behind us to scare us. Kinda love it. Oh, hello. What is right? Steel balls with mech div, sure. You know what the traditional answer to your board is, Gengar? Lining up drill replicate crawlers with everything is what you like? Okay. We can try that too. High level stormcallers should be harder to missile intercept. I actually agree with that as a design philosophy there. It would be over-investing at this point? Okay. Do levels after missile interception or missiles at all? What? Do levels... No, they don't alter it at all. They don't impact either side of that equation. So your level 6 Mustang is a level 1... is a level 1 Mustang for the purposes of interceptions, and your level 6 Stormcaller is a level 1
for the purposes of the strength of its missiles. Also, welcome in first-time chatter, Big Billin. Much appreciated. All right, enhanced control now. I don't think I mind replicating off of a bunch of crawlers that are on the line. Okay. I has fire. Crawlers die. True, but we can always sell out of the fires. Right? Oh, how'd you get that tower? We gotta level these towers. This is painful. Erg! Erg, erg, erg. Hey, wait a minute. This is less painful. This is getting better. Let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was amazing. You guys heal. We managed to win that. Don't know. Don't know. Over here, though. Definitely throwing down something more like this. Mm-hmm. Take tower hit points if we're going for a crawler fight. Yeah, we do need to do that in a moment, don't we? $160, huh? Well, time till tournament. 15 minutes, 16 minutes. So get your tourney reg in if you are going to do it. I guess it's not there yet. Don't start a new match. Probably better advice. There it is. Our new tournament. Our tournament is starting morning bell. But he ranged the overlords. He wins this one. Wait a minute. Yep, that is 15 minutes. 15 minutes from now. Yeah, if you no. You're in the middle of a match, you're fine. You're fine. Like just play out the match. Just play out the match and you'll be fine. If you're in like round 1, that's the time to bail. Have I ever won a tourney? I've won in them at like I think I've won advanced 2 and intermediate 1, depending on games. I haven't won a weekend, which is what I really want. If you're in round 1 brawl, just say oops and accept it. Fair enough. Man, how did we wind up down 50 today? Alright, well, we'll get it all. It's intentional. We're dropping to advanced group 2 or intermediate 1 so that we can come back and win it from the top of intermediate 1, right? Right? That's how it works. Okay, also, hold on. I can do this, right? We find a halfway useful match. Are there halfway useful matches? Not really. I was gonna look for a halfway useful match out there to cast. Maybe we'll show Badger and Asterisks. You're in time to stream a tourney. Good morning. You are. Let's go. Barely. You're like 10 minutes till tourney. So what I'm gonna do is just put us in to spectate something. I don't need anywhere near. Oh, where's my mouse? Game. You're just gonna. Why you pull this on me? All right, we seem to be in the. Hold on. And if I click, no. Hold on. Nope. Dang it. This is maddening. trying to accurately click that thing without It's just not working. It's just not working. It's just trying to close the window. That one. Nope. It's just gonna. If I get a mouse back. If I get a mouse cursor back, we will minimize that. It hurts so much. Why? Why does the game eat my mouse? I'm broke, but if I wasn't, I couldn't buy a win right now. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. You are registered. Perfect. That was what I was trying to do. I wanted to go be spectating a game and then register, because if I do it that way, then I can return to battle, even though I can't click to the multiplayer screen. I can go there. You ate my mouse cursor. Well, I mean, you are fair. You are fair. If anybody was going to eat my mouse cursor, I'd want it to be you. Is that the... Is... Yeah, I'm gonna be playing in it. Yes, we are registered. We have a game to spectate, and here we are. I am going to take a minute away from keyboard and all of that. Leave you guys to entertain yourselves. We'll be tournament is in like 9 minutes, so I'll run ads a lot closer to tourney start, and then we'll be back from ads in time to show the tourney. Well, you know, I'll be playing in it, I guess. All right. All right. Where are we at now? 6 minutes still tourney? Oh. You were going to stream it, but OT at work has been draining you? Yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean you can't stream it. You can always do a, you know, minimum mic stream or, you know. All right, we have our coffee. Anyfeather has the tea. We've got the Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue advantage. Oh. Oh, I see. The no squats stream. All right, so yeah, if you're that tired, definitely don't stream it.
what are we at? About 4 minutes and change till tourney. We'll run our ad now so you guys don't miss anything during the match. Yes, believe it or not, there actually are people in this stream who still see ads. And Toast can't get them all. She does her best, though. Badger has both badgers and wasps. Okay. 50%. Big Billin. So it's the total DPS does not change at all. You fire exactly twice in the time that you would have fired once last time. So. Woot says the only ad in Austria is Magnum ice cream. What's an ad? Asks Cyber. Oh, you are welcome, Bimpy, and thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. 8 months now that he has been subbed with Prime. Says thanks for reminding me. Oh. Yet again. How do Koreans make such good food? Why didn't I discover it earlier in my life? That's the real question. A subwoofer! Yay, Dachshund! Dachshund with the subwoofing. Yeah, Robot Devil hands is correct. Alright, we have 2 minutes to go. We're probably not going to get to see the end of this one, so we're just going to bail on that. Are there enough people that my pathetic 1651 drops me to intermediate 1? Yes or no? That's the prediction we should put up for the night. Hey, wait, we're ahead of Fab 4 and 5. And Fedez and Cyber and Whooped, this is just, okay. This is a legit list of people in the 1500s right now. Now, all of this should probably bump up by about 300, right? So your current 16s should be 19s, your current 15s should be 18s. You had to go into the practice tool to math it out. Yes. Exactly. Alright, if you are new to tournament play, Advanced Group 2 looking more interesting than Advanced Group 1, Woot says. It's true. Like, where is that going to start? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it'll be from right about there would be the Advanced Group 2. It'll be very, tightly matched, tightly packed. Rules, if you haven't done a tournament before, you might as well register. You've got 10, 15 seconds left to do it. You go click on the tournament tab, click on the tournament you want to be in, and click the register button. A mini tournament is only 4 rounds, so or it could be as few as 3. You get 1 point for the winner, no points for the loser. Every round you play somebody with the same number of points. Once somebody is out, has no losses, and there's only 1 player with that, then the tournament is over. We have Aether Fusion as our first opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs. It's tourney time. No idea what this person's MMR is, so I can't answer that questionnaire for me thing. Why am I even in this? It's 4 in the morning. Good luck, have fun, Sob. Badgers with hounds. Let's do it. Fire Badger Specialist with hounds. Mopples, thank you for the follow. Apparently liked the intro to the tourney. Okay. Are we... I missed whether we're in... which group we're in. Wait. Hold on. Aha! We are in Advanced Group 2. Oh, you're the number 1 seed, Aether Fusion. I see. See if we can get in his head early. Yes, you did. Early. Sob is the 16th seed in Advanced 1. You could have been the number 1 seed down here. This is Group 1. Oh, you almost joined but needed to step away, otherwise you'd have bumped us. Drake says, come suffer the Advanced Group 1 blues with me, Sob. Why are you scared to click tourney? His Sob's like, wait, I already won my round. Alright, can we go on a run? 8th seed to Cyber's like, wait, I still didn't set up Hound Fire. Are you in like an alternate are you like in an alternate build other than your default? Is that what's going on there? Cat being scared is silly, yes, Titan. Ooh, we could have fortified hackers. Rock, don't do it. Don't do it. But Fort Hacker. He's right on the line. He's coming at us. We can totally do it. We can set the ground on fire and hack him. Don't do it. Amarok, don't do it. What are you... You did it. Why? Why would you do this? Why did you do this, sir? Infamously throwy in tourney. I mean, you know. $75-meter hacker, huh? What is this? You're flying. No. Also good at sniping the favorites if I meet them. See, that's the thing, right? You should be in because you're a great like hurdle for the top players. Like, I want you to do a weekend tournament so I can just watch you upset, make you the first round or second round game that I follow, third round maybe, to pick up the... And here's Cat with a real shot of upsetting. I literally beat Red Hair back when Red Hair was unarguably the best, and then lost it to a 1600 in the same tourney. You should just embrace that. Just embrace that aspect of yourself, Cat. You are the tourney randomizer. Yeah, no, I've got like a zillion hit points. I guess you have Steel Ball. It will work eventually. And I don't fly at all, so that's also going to be... I don't even upshoot. Fly is cheat. It scarred me permanently from tourneys. No!
I mean, what you don't understand is that this is the case for every single one of us. Tourney's like the great equalizer. Okay, hold on here. Oh, hey, that's the answer to the air game, right? Found in a level 3 tarantula that he has sold, it looks like. Glad. That's a lot of money, though. Yes, cat. Hello, hello. Oh, that's fun. It's blocked. Just shield so it kills the arc and then the tower. That's actually ridiculous. Kind of love it. Aha. Questionable advice, cat. It's totally worth it. Go ahead. Push into all the world's fire. No, you want to. What are you running on your Raiden? You do have a fork. Have you noticed the level 3 marksman behind? Or the slow build of Fang? Okay. Reasonable right now. That is supposed to missile out the fire badgers, but doesn't. Does the Raiden just get tanked by his own units? Kind of. Sort of love it here. Yep. Good night, Toast. Enjoy Blanky mode. Have a good night, and catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, bonus stream, if anybody has missed that. If you weren't around, we'll have a little bonus stream tomorrow. Kiddo has an art thing going, so we'll be available later than... well, we'll need pickup later than normal, I guess I should say. So, which means streamer is available. So... I don't know who wants a portable shield yet. Anti-missile? Okay. You're gonna try to shoot down the Hound missiles. Hmm. Yeah, it worked. Partly because I think partly because it's shooting down the actual storm missiles right now. Huh. It's okay. Yeah, you guys did nothing last round. Wow. Alright, bye-bye. Who needs a little bit of love? You. That, we'll go with that. We'll go with, a bit more of this. We're on 1944. Don't you turn that way? I think they turn that way. They turn that way. Good. Oh no, the anti-missile's really effective against them. I see. Okay.
Outside tower goes down. Corner bird still good. Yeah, there's Mustangs out there now. Lug. Corner, yeah, corner becoming less good. Okay. But, hold up. You, sir, can have 90,000 hit points and a dream. Oops, we have lost to a Phoenix flank. No? We have not lost to a Phoenix flank yet. Oh, we managed to light the oil on fire. Get a tower. All sorts of good things happening down there. We even kept the tarantula alive. I like that idea, Cat, for sure. You've never? Really? I didn't want to pull this over. The round you do it, they place a unit to block it right then? Yeah, yeah. Reasonable. Yep, there it is, see? He played it, didn't protect it. We protected it, we were thinking about it. We get the tower, he does not. I am streaming at 7:20 p.m. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, ouch, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. You win if you explain one round earlier. Put in deploy and realized it.
last round. GG, well played, mate. Best.
Ooh, okay. So we show off the successful.
Thank you.
Ooh, we get to show off the Phoenix flank. We get to claim our first win for the tourney. Hopefully not our last. Squeaking it out with 496 hit points. Barely getting it done, minus 62. And big thanks to Kat for calling it out, and then, of course, for the drop really made it work, right? So, and by the drop, I mean the quick teleport for us. And then also we had those advanced shield devices from way earlier in the game that we hadn't been using to get it. All right, that puts us back on 1675, which is minus 28, but a win 1. Set record. Something like that. Still a match or two going. Bimpy gets the win over Flo. Ignatius Pennyfeather beats Mumbo Jumbo in the Battle of the Streamers. Fort Build versus Odds still going. Beat Fab4. Vibe beat Digbo. And Cult Classic and Ping Shi are at it. Let's see. Well, I'm going to be the 4 seed out of the top group, so I'll be playing the 5. So I'm up against I did, yes. I'm trying to fix it. Any rewards beyond bragging rights? Ah, man, yes, there are. There are huge rewards. Huge, I tell you. Huge. You get medals. You get a badge of some sort no matter what happened to you. So, you know, we have a 4th place in a midweek mini tournament. I should remember what this that this was not even the top group. You know, we were facing Pash, Lily Vieira, and Mao. So it wasn't even the top group. But yes, if you win it, you get a nice shiny icon for a bit. For our game, Odds in the near side, Cute Corgi. Fort Build, who we met earlier, far side in the Wraith Worm Wasp build that doesn't have wasps on round 9. Patches are just boasting. They're boasting you don't have to do. The badge does it for you. My standard is so abysmally bad. I need a coach, please. So Cyber, there are folks that do coaching. I am one of them. I will do coaching for hire. I actually coach at a MMR higher than I play, I think, from doing enough analysis, etc. If you want to take your look for free coaching, you can always ask around in the guild. I think you're in the guild, right? So lots of people are willing to do it for nothing, just for the yes. I coach myself into making bad plays. It's true. I let chat coach me into bad plays, but this time it was a good play. I just had to ignore the first 3 suggestions that Kat made and recognize that the 4th one was the game-winning play if it wasn't countered. Actually, whooped. I'm thinking I should do that as well. I'll coach somebody if they let me record it, and then I will make them play Scorpions. Wait. All right, 1300 to 1100 here. It's Cyber. He says GG's. Neither of you are using. You're both subscribers here. Use the GG. We've got a GG.
You guys made me keep it. Uh-oh, Sob has to avenge Velicos Drake now. It's one of the Twitch defaults, but they've redone the art on the Twitch default one, so it doesn't look like that anymore. And it just kind of fits the channel a bit. So you guys made me keep it. Alright. What else do we need here? What can we learn from this? Fort Bell just needs wasps and he wins? Odds told me he has a dachshund neighbor named Peanut Butter. I am not going to name the breed or the dog, but Kiddo was very, very excited one day. Came home like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There is a... So first off, they were watching... They had a dog's YouTube channel that they had subbed, or, you know, were watching, right? Like, following. Right? Not a paid subscriber of. But, they came back and were like, wait. You remember how you told me not, you know, to like, that background of your images, like, you know, that you put up can give away where you are, da-da-da-da-da-da. This dog is not only in our city, but in our tiny little suburb of it. Like, I recognized this one thing in the, like, you know, in the sidewalk. It's like a video of this dog, and I was like, I recognized this thing in the sidewalk that's in our neighborhood. Kiddo, literally, yes. Kiddo learning how to dox somebody. And, like, you know, because, I mean, I'm trying to teach Kiddo internet safety, right? Like, Kiddo's like, wait, I actually figured this out. That's it. We're going out to find this dog. And they did. They actually found the dog and the owner and the house that the dog's from. Like, made friends. I know your YouTube channel. I love it. It's just so funny. Anyways. I was like, alright, let's go. Tooches, ready up. If you're in Advanced Group 1, ready up. Tooches. Paging Tooches. Ready up, please, if you're in Advanced Group 1. Advanced Group 2 still going. He got it with 1 second left. Ask him if he heard it off of Amarok's channel, or if he was just playing mind games. If you need to scare your kids straight on online privacy, just ask a teenage girl to dig up all they can on you. Yikes. You know, Kiddo's actually very good about it. Has not done a face reveal. Does all their stuff is indoor filmed with no discernible background outside of the house. So nothing out the front door, nothing outside, nothing at the local park or whatever. So. But I think that the fact that they were able to dox somebody else really drove that home for them. Like, the fact that they were able to, like, stalk and find somebody from, like, literally one background, 6 seconds of a background in a video, Okay then. Yes, we know. We know Incarsis, and we turn that off intentionally. GPS metadata is something you can turn off. So that is off by default for all of my devices and all of Kiddo's as well. That is our tourney round 1 complete. If you are in Advanced Group 2, paging, you'll be up in 60 seconds. So, Advanced Group 2 will need to ready up in a bit. That puts us at Bimpy, Ignatius, Pennyfeather, Oz, and Amarok, the top 4, having come through from 3rd, 4th, 7th, and 8th. So 2 upsets. Number 1 and number 2 both go down to Amarok and Oz, respectively. We'll be facing and Oz gets to face Vibe with Cult Classic versus Ignatius, Pennyfeather, and Ventura against Bimpy. That's your top 8. Hackers and Fire Dogs. I thought more of you than that. Hey, I mean... I mean, he was shooting down all the fire. Did you even see Yeah, good luck. Don't forget to ready up, everybody. Did you even see the end of it? Like, there was no fire on the ground. Someone I know tried to out their employer on a Reddit post with Pixie Took on his cell phone. I messaged him a picture of the data that not only revealed the exact location it was taken in and when, but the device ID that took the picture. Oh my god. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. That's pretty funny. We have no Hound. Maybe we'll do Aerial and Sledge here. Yep. Sledge v Sledge. We're way ahead for it. He'll be in Marksman, we'll be in the Phoenix. Can't be flying yet, because, you know. I'll need you to win. I need an excuse to go to sleep. During COVID, I was involved with some of the Aero engineers, the guys that did the Corsi Rosenthal box, if you guys ever saw that one. I was chatting with them online, etc., and there was a guy who kept showing up in Twitter threads and arguing that it was you know, arguing for something else, that like this isn't safe, you know, whatever, you need like, you need this magic thing. And like the guys say, you know, who did the Corsi Rosenthal box are like, you know, like really all you need is a really high level you actually rewrote metadata on a photo to prove you were somewhere you weren't. That's brilliant. I love it. But anyways, so this guy, you know, he's showing up to do things, and they were like, you have to be using motivated reasoning, right? There's just your... essentially. Arguing things that just are factually untrue. And somebody from Twitter tracked this guy down, tracked down his LinkedIn, tracked down his, and like basically found out that he was selling air, air purifier devices at huge markup during COVID that had some like magic sauce that is completely irrelevant to preventing a virus from being circulating in the air. It was just like the funniest thing because it's like the guy's like, no, that's not me, that's not you. And it's like, yeah, well, here's the counterproof through your through your Twitter history, through your LinkedIn, through your here's your Facebook, here's your like I'm just like deleting everything like completely like, oh my god, what have I done? When your professor takes joy in bragging about catching people in lies to get out of their stuff, you do pull out the stops. Fair enough. Fair enough. It looks like every crawler got pulled. Just one or two. Just one or two. Nothing. Don't mind me. Oh, and a nice little level for the Phoenix. Ooh, and speed. Let's go. I should have left that arc light and sold it this round, though. That is our mistake for this game. It's alright. It'll be fine. When it goes into the Mustangs. So Marksman, Mustang, Sledge. We have more Sledge. There are no hounds. Why are there no hounds? Well, we'll see if we can give him a nice, good, hound-free gaming. Hello, Star Wars fan. Star Wars fan 2. How are you, man? We're doing that thing Cat hates where we sell out of the arc lights, despite arc lights being putatively good. Oh well, we hemorrhaged MMR today, but not enough to get out of Advanced Group 2. So, we're trying to win it all back in tournament now. Okay, I guess. I'm really not sure what to do with this. Eventually we sell this guy, but not yet, right? Wonder if we can get a really good value missile on that side for a moment. MMR, tournaments are not tiered by MMR, they are seeded by MMR, so it depends on the entrance, right? So, in this particular game, right, Saab was, the guy we faced, Aether or whatever, was the #1 seed in Advanced Group 2 at 1702, I think was his MMR, something like that. And the next player up was Saab, so we could ask Saab what his starting MMR was. But he winds up winning his first match and continuing on. So he's like the 16th seed. So like if, let's just say Saab was at 1710 or something. I don't know exactly where he was at. But if he had
if Alpha Titan had entered at at 1900 MMR, then Saab would have been in Advanced Group 2 at 7, and that was where the cutoff would have been. And if if Saab hadn't entered at all, then Aether would have been the number 16 seed in that top group, and I'd have been the 7 seed here instead of the 8 seed. So it's just dynamic based on how many people are in it. Oh, how are there no predicts? How is there no prediction going for this one? Alright. Hold on. You are correct. I'm only going to give you guys 2 minutes, because you've got the, it's round 5. I don't want to get you into, like, round 9 of this game. There you go. There you go. It's open. You guys have predictions open for the next 2 minutes. You guys, I don't know. Alright, what are we doing here? Smoke. Smoke along the entire line. You can be out here. We'll go there and there. Temp range. Sell you. Pick up a fang. Add some damage. Fix that. Okay. He did shield the smoke. He's also scorched the these guys. Yes, exactly. You did not avenge. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, man. He blocked the smoke. That's fine. You guys are going to have range in a minute. Everybody says Vulcan should be a counter to my sledge lines. Then people play Vulcans into my sledge lines and lose, so who's right? I'm confused. Alright, it's apparently 11-1 in favor of Streamer. Get your bet in if you think that's wrong. Otherwise... Ooh. This is the spot. Diana, this is the spot, right? For Ape. Getting it now. We've got early... I see. I start seeing the wisdom. 11-1 were the odds, yes. 780 to 770. Oh, you bet too late. Well, this is not my fault. I do not know what to tell you. Where were the howls? Love it. I know. We'll just let the level 3 go up the middle. He's got the thingy. You should put it down here, right? His should definitely be down here. Both of us had pretty amazing pulls there. No! Why are you all running to the fire? Yeah. Fire side. It was warm. They were cold. No. Oh, the Nerd 101, but I've never really done dual monitor till today. Tomorrow is triple monitor or something with the TV as a monitor. Let's go. That sounds awesome. All right, where are we here? Not really Wasp Swarm, not really anything over here. None of these are great. Could nano repair these guys. Yeah, once you go multi-monitor, once you get well adjusted to multi-monitor, I think it's hard to go back for sure. Man, I want like I've got to leave it all, right? I have to leave it all. The last 2 turns debating loan. Left the steel balls for the Rhino drop, so we're a turn behind getting rid of them. But if we can connect to the Vulcans, we turn the Scorch off. And the range off. Be pretty big. We don't, though. Do we now? There's 1 off. 2 off. And the high-level storms doing their job. Tower down. Let's go. We win the side we did the little pull on. I feel like we need more tanks too. We're not worried about getting replicated right now. We really aren't. We have plenty of units to sell. We go deep. We take a range. We take a level. You're raining on top of a leveled multi-melting Vulcan, or Vulcan over there. Multi, but. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 across. Yeah, I actually miss having the full Ergo kit set up right now. You're going for a anti-missile device. Okay. And we start connecting with the... Yeah, let's connect with the Vulcans before they, before the rest of the units get up front. That's better. That's much better. It's close, though. It's close. What are you talking about? Why am I sad? Why would I be sad right now? There are flank fire badgers, but we have new flank protecting phoenixes that appreciate the levels. Why am I sad? I'm happy right now. There we goes. Amarok literally so sad. Amarok winning. Amarok winning with sledges. It's the happiest of Amaroks. What are you talking about? So confused by what's happening in chat right now. No, day of 4 monitors. Oh, I see. If you need 4 monitors. All right, that is 2-0 for the tournament, and puts us on back on 500 for the day. So we'll have 2 more matches. We have 2 more matches. If we can get wins, we wind up 11-9, tournament champion, and through. Odds abandoned. Flo, Steven, Spawn, Bimpy are there. It's Streamer Central. Hello, hello. Ignatius Pennyfeather beats Cult Classic. Amarok beats Vibe beats Odds. And Ventura beat Bimpy. So, Ventura now the number 1 seed with Ignatius Pennyfeather 2, Amarok 3, Vibe 4. You'll always find a use for the new monitors, it's true. Yeah, I literally do want the big old setup I used to have. You're saying you should bet on the streamer. That's correct, CFT. You should definitely be betting on a streamer in the next match.
Clearly. Now, if either Fusion can get a win, I bump up. I think I bump up to the number 1 seed, right? So I bump if Aether Fusion beats Fort Build, I bump up to the number 1 and I face Vibe. If Fort Build wins, then nobody else gets minor points, and the rest of this stays the way it is. So I'd wind up at in third with facing Ignatius Pennyfeather. We'll all right, we have dropped that information into... Yeah, 2 screens is way better than 1. It's true. It's just like in my current streaming setup, the second monitor is far too far to the right, so I need to adjust things so that they're both a lot closer to centered. It's almost like I'm almost in a 4-screen configuration with the game on the 3rd from left and the chat on the 4th from left. So, yeah, we'll have nine monitors all in really weird locations. Man, I knew a friend who had back surgery, right? So he had like a spinal surgery, and he was like, "No, we can do this. It's going to be fine." What happened on the prediction? We get the dub for those that bet on streamer at 1.1 to 1. So there you are. You are paid out now. 770 on was poorly invested by 4 people. You are welcome, Tenaria. At any rate, he wound up setting up a metal frame, suspending a monitor and keyboard above the bed, like literally angle of the monitor is facing the floor so that he could work supposedly from home. Sir, you might be a little digested. Yeah, Wizard says, "Yep, I would totally do that. I already couch TV work mode." Just do the math. No earthquakes, right? I mean, and it's a metal framing, right? So it's not like I already put that glass above the bed for reasons. I mean, there are some reasons for that. But yeah, Kat, like, I think I would have, at that point, I would have been scared that it would fall on me, especially in California, because we do have earthquake. But he was confident. He did a big old metal rig for it, so it wouldn't, there was like no chance. Was it a CRT? It would have been back in the day that CRT was the predominant, but flat screen, not flat screen. It was pre-flat screen. What was those pre-flat screen stuff? You guys remember that? The like really between, was it flat CRT? It was something. It wasn't, man, the tech was only around for like 2 or 3 years, but it was right then. What predated plasma is the real question. Yeah, was it flat? Was it LCD? Is it LCD versus plasma at that point? Yeah, it was the Epson LCD, I think. And then yeah, okay, so the first wall mountable TV using LCD was introduced by Sharp in 1992. So that would have been the time frame because would have been like 95. So it was like a wall mountable LCD monitor. There we go. I knew we could figure that out if we yeah, plasma is terrible for a monitor because they had terrible burn-in issues. That's true. That is why screensavers were a thing back there. This last game just went to 86 versus 120 hit points. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna chill here. We're hoping for Aether Fusion to get a win there. Yes, it is. It is streamers at the top right now. And did Aether Fusion? No, Fort Bill gets the win, so the top group stays the same. It's us against Ignatius Pennyfeather. So we are the semi-final. Ventura against Vibe to create the all streamer finale. Yeah, CRT, LCD, LED, OLED, right? It's LCD slightly beat Plasma originally to market, but Plasma was substantially better at that point. Projection TVs were huge, yes. Yeah, last gen CRTs were really, really good. They just don't move. Can't do anything with them. Right, our match against Ignatius Pennyfeather will be to make for a berth in the finals, right? Gonna be us against Ignatius Pennyfeather. Coming right up. Use him as a boat anchor. You can't use him as a boat anchor and still retain the projection ability. All right. It's me versus you. It is. Indeed. Yep. But I don't want it. I don't either. I wanted us to meet in the final. I saw how you've been playing. Looks very annoying to deal with. I have been drinking coffee, yes, and I had dinner. In fact, I managed to time dinner right so that we're on the caffeine and dinner, so we've got the right burst of energy. will be starting to fade after the final match, and it'll be perfect timing. All right, man. Good luck. Catch you on the other side. All right. Hydrated and fed. I know. This is when we play our best. Channel point predictions are up, and got 7K riding on streamer already against other streamer. I have two good ones. Yo. So you guys heard it here. He thinks he has horrible packs. Thinks his packs are horrible. Can we get him? Took supply. We come right out with our okay. I see. It's a Dillo formation from coaching. Well, let's see how you run it. Big booming sabers from deep? That'd be a thing, right? This is not the game to try it. That's a good question. That should be fixed for the tournament games, shouldn't it? L2 tower, sure. Worst tower timing ever. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, the L2 is fine. It's alright. Okay, what do we got now? Additional deploy. Efficient tech. Read him like a book. That is comes from playing 2v2 with a guy. Nope. That's a bit unfortunate, but okay, fine. Could have been better. Could have gone better. Does he know what we're taking? He sold it. Good. He's got wasps instead. Interesting. Don't love that. Oof. Don't love any of that. Happy to come take you guys' insights, though. Minor points is the sum total of points of your opponent. And yes, it's for ranking of ties. You get them for every opponent winning their game, even if it's like your current. If your current guy beats you, you get a minor point for him beating you, which I think is hilarious. Wait, what if we just turn you off? He'll be coming this way. We just slow him down and get this guy in so he gets the level. Storm Shores. Yes, opponent has invoked the Scorpion Protocol. I am happy to see it. This board stabilizes. Once it's stable, I need to win pretty quickly, because there's a lot of boards that will hyperscale past it,
Endgame? So what's my line of thinking doing Typhoon Ball into Scorpion Protocol? My thinking is I win. Frequently when this happens. Oh, noes. Oh. I look forward to that undo. You're in the final versus a cheeseburger. Let's go, Dachshund. Let's go. In fact, we hit even better if we hit over here. Okay. Yeah, he should have been in the storm for sure, right? No. Oh no. Ice. Yeah, that'll be, that is brutal. Especially brutal because it really did feel like he had multiple outs here. It's alright, man. It's alright. I think we all know the feeling. Alright. GG's, man. I'm so sorry about the misclick. That is, I know that is a bitter feeling. That undo cannot come quick enough, exactly. 300 supply and no spell on the penultimate round. Right?
right? And then it just all turns around on it. He didn't miss a spell. This was around from way earlier in the game, so it just came back up. Riding for me, Titan, or for him? For me. Interesting, because the steel balls come out. We hit up the arc lights. Plausible. No, the lightning was on the penultimate round, right? It was on round 7. So, but yeah, it's brutal. I fully agree. Instapark pop the arcs at 8,000 hit points. Those poor arcs were pretty much doomed anyways. Like the arcs weren't an issue, and the attack doesn't single target them. Yeah, that was when you took super supply. I saw a super supply at that point, and I had that like instinctive towards it, but I was like, nope, okay, don't do it. And then I knew how painful your lightning storm had been for me, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to take the lightning, bite on it, bite down on it, drop the lightning on your packed side. And you were just clicking around the board? Oh no, like click, and it just no, because you're clicking on different units to look at their damages and stuff. Yeah, that's an interesting one. We can probably think about that one. All right, we'll get that one. Window be grayed out or unclickable. Just animating in 0.4 seconds to seconds. Vision in and about 0.4 seconds of on-screen time, in order to prevent this. Okay, we'll put that in as a potential bug. I'd actually love to know if you finish out, like if you play through a replay there, and if that finishes out with a win for you, given what I was doing on that round or not. It would be fascinating to me to know, because like I feel like this board gets really strong and starts popping off there, but it's hard to say for sure, right? Yeah, that one hurt, not gonna lie. I don't mind losing, and I don't mind losing to you, but losing to a misclick is really painful. Yeah, I agree there. So what I did here Yeah, I just want to know, right? Like, just want to know if you like play that round not knowing what I was doing, but playing the way that you would have, how it turns out. Um, for our let's see, for this one, what do we have here? We've advanced to the next round. What's going on? We're gonna run our ad real quick, and then we have the final coming up. Congrats to those that bet on Streamer. You guys have been paid out. I've went ahead and filed that one for you, Ignatius Pennyfeather, with a wording along the line of opponent, usual 2v2 teammate in my last game reported that they were clicking on units on the board when the reinforcement window popped up right as they were clicking, resulting in an instant purchase of a reinforcement that they didn't want. Should that window be grayed out or unclickable for the first 0.4 to 0.8 seconds, animation in, and about 0.4 seconds of on-screen time in order to prevent this? It would almost never impact the top players, right? They're pretty good. Come on. How do you see? Mods do still see ads. It's true. I know. I actually know that, Cat. All right, you guys, we got like it is kind of silly. It is kind of silly, but it also prevents you from giving moderator to your favorite viewers so that they don't see ads. Yeah, accidentally clicking on a reinforcement card pretty regularly. I'd like that change. Okay, so you will find that if you're in the QA team program, you'll find that one under QA feedback. Mod slots are limited, it's true. Although they go up the further you're making it up the ladder, it seems like. So, in the other match, the other semifinal, Vibe 1, so setting up the streamer versus streamer final, Ignatius Pennyfeather has abandoned, so I'm on my own. No minor point help from below. For Fort Building is going to have at 4, 5, 6, and 6. Yeah, it's something we used to do pretty regularly. So it seems like required. Seems like required mechanic to me. And no more ability to storm cheese. Because Vibe will protect it. Well. Streamer versus streamer. For the final. My friend. Enjoy playing you. Gentlemen. No?
Alright, there we are. He has taken a... Interesting. He's taken a sledge... not a sledge, a steel ball round 1. Vibe doing one of your favorite starts. Round 1 steel ball, huh? Alright. Alright. Yes, exactly. So true. Alright. Well, it is 100%. Go ahead and take the, I don't mind if he is going to, shield or anything early. A lot of people will say don't do it both on the same round, but I get a quick cooldown, I'm going to get him back, so here we are. We'll probably Phoenix next round. Not letting him drive us off of our sledge here. He's got improved Wraith. He's got an improved Wraith on the board. Okay. Well. We'll get those towers. There we go. I know, if the Wraith wasn't there, it would be even better. Fangs will do their best. We have 3 packs of them from the OG round here. Timing is horrible, though. If they had range or anything. Yeah, they don't. Nice work. Vibe gets the dub. At least for this round. Don't care, don't need any of these. Scorpion, okay. Out of the ball into the Wraith, sure. We have ranged, instant ranged Phoenix. Not pussyfooting around and waiting, and we did predict Wraith number 2. Also predicted the Scorpion. That's what the delayed chaff timing is. You can't range them yet. Love a quick cooldown on round 4. Do we get locks? Those are good locks. Yes! Let's go. Phoenix right on the the weaker of the 2 scorpions. And then they get the improved wraiths can go down as well, leaving us a win by air. We've got 3 spells right now. I need a quick cooldown, please. Come on, Bear-like. Help a man out. That is not it. Absorption module level 2 Wraith over there. That is going to start needing a melter in a minute, isn't it? Improved speed Wraith. Was top 10 in combat power, but then lost a bunch. Now you're out of the top 200. Is Amarok Australian? No, Californian. Yeah, you guys could spectate the same game and that would work. That's actually pretty cool. That's a very creative idea, Cyber. I love it. Actually, really love that. Alright, you, sir. You're gonna go down because of this tower timing? The tower timing is amazing. Let's go tower get. Look at you guys. Look at you. Go. Come on, Phoenix. You got this. Just need one more that's not it. What's going on over here, huh? What is wrong over here? Oi, guys. I'm putting on a fake American accent. It's true. You learned it from Kat. I love it. Well, we are still playing Spell Specialist at the moment. Leaning into it, as it were. He's got shields up, which is perfect. And follow clicking someone's name in Spectator. Yeah, you have to say something in chat. Doxson got extra deploys and has gone insane. I love it. Let's go, Dox. That's right. You guys hang out in that shield bubble so I can bring it down. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love Fort. No. Nah, guys. Get out of here. Dog champ, let's go! Well done, sir. Well done. Congratulations. We are in the final as well. Opponent is lighting the ground on fire in some weird way. Not even sure I'm... Yeah, we had a really great deep pull there. Loved that. This is, There's a little gold something over there. Did you guys see that? There's a little gold something on the ground. Oh, he is taking these guys. Okay. That's all good. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Look at that. Wasn't that amazing? That ion beam with that crawler. For that exact purpose. Oh, and yes, and we temp sped to make his ion miss. So, but hitting all the Mustangs on that side is what makes me really proud of that one. Do we need anything? Or is this just loan and finish, right? Hit him, hammer. Oh, I see what you mean. To make his ion miss with the speed, range speed. Yeah. Agree. All the Mustangs pinned in place. Left side in flames. Right side in flames, but I mean, opponent's left side is devastated here, right? Right. Opponent's left side goes down hard. We got all the Mustangs. Finally didn't shield. There we are. Tournament champions, folks. Wow. Yeah, we landed a bunch of good things. Thank you, Gav. Love it. Geriatric says rigged. Wizard says stream sniping. Nope, none of those, guys. None of those. Not a once. The wolf eats the lizard. Let's go, wolf champ, dog champ. There we go. There we go. Dog and wolf champions. Can't let the dogs be taken over like this, Cat says. That was satisfying. Titan says, I've beaten Vibe with sledges the last 3 times after that one tourney you lost where we did a recheck on the sledge carry order. It's true. I mean, you definitely got me out of instantly thinking sledge flank and sometimes doing it too early or doing it poorly. And like here, I was very intentional about every piece had a thing it was doing, right? You know, every single unit I bought had a specific reason for that bot. For that, you know, it looks, at the end of the day, it looks like a very straightforward sledge line and very similar to what I've done before, but it's like the timing of when we bought the units and when we bought the techs, and when the Scorp player clicks Siege for level 1 Scorps versus sledges, it's GG. True. I mean, true. Well, that is our tournament complete. Let's go get a tournament over screen for the satisfaction. Oh, and some MMRs and some insights.
And tournament complete. Vibe second, Steve in spawn third, Fort Build fourth. Congratulations. A slightly tilted Ignatius Pennyfeather out at sixth. So thank you guys very much. Appreciate it all. We will say our thank yous to moderators in one moment. Which division? This was Advanced Group 2. So yeah, Advanced Group 2, Division 2. So if you went and looked at it, right, we're Advanced 1 went to Doxson. He beat Cheeseburglar with Sauron third. And Advanced Group 2, Amarok over Vibe. If we jump down to Intermediate 1, 91 Verist with the win. So let's go. Let's go. And oh, by the way, we've got a bit more stuff happening down there in the season rewards. Euro is the full. Some folks say that they find Asia harder. Depends on whether they match up better against Asia or 501 players, 201 or 501 style. Welcome back to those of you that saw an ad. We've got our tourney badge. Now we're going to say our goodnight and thank you. Mods tonight have included Whooped GG and Alpha Titan, who are not listed yet. Got to get the board updated, but I supposedly have new art. Well, I do have new art. I just haven't made it work. Right. Other mods today have included Zalex and Katsei Mew, along with Tab Target. Appreciate you guys very much. Zach, Cody, Hexton the Third, Wolf Factory, Decaf, and Ghosters. The rest of the group VIP sponsors. We had some subs from. Let's see. We had subs from Toast94, Hobnoblino, and Bimpy11. VIP sponsors. Toast gave out a gift sub today. And we have also had lots of support from Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, Xfire X, and then Ocellatus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach. You guys, I really appreciate, and Blue, I really appreciate you guys for what you've done for the hardware. The system is vastly better than what we started on. Thank you guys so much. For now, I think we will raid you on over to Ignatius Pennyfeather to make up for the, Thank you, Jerry Hattrick. Much appreciated. We'll raid on over to Ignatius Pennyfeather and make up for the misclick there, I hope. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Again, one more time, we do have a special stream tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow where we don't normally stream. In the afternoon, I think that'll be starting like 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific, or thereabouts. So feel free to join us for that. Good night, and thanks for watching. All right, that was a good stream. Really happy with that. Good night, guys.